Hello, everybody. I did not mean to press the button that I pressed. But we're here. Why is it like dark in here? Do you guys see that? It's like dark in here. Oh, it's probably... No. Actually, I don't know why it's dark in here. Hold on. You look tired. It's probably because that light was too dim. Is it better now?
I got my Dunkelskog.
Oh. Tori's here and she has Dunkelskog.
I got Dunkelskog.
This is Dunkelskog. He's from IKEA. We went to IKEA. Let me check on the chat and then I'll tell you more about our trip to IKEA. Tori says, I am in your walls. It's true. Moth redeemed first and then... Tori redeemed second, so cookie and half cookie for you.
No, hang on. Present the half cookie again.
I just, like, put my finger in her mouth. Moth, you're at 24,100 bells on your loan. And Alex, you're at 1,900. Doe, hello. How are you? Alex, how are you? It's good to see both of you. Doe, you're at 4,800. Astral is here. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Pasta, hello, cutie. I hope that you're doing well. I've been peekabooed. Hi, Tori. Love you, says Alex.
I saw it. I'm trying to think of a response.
Pasta, you're at 4,600 bells on your loan. And now I'm caught up, so hello, everybody. Wow. Why do I feel like I'm like slightly out of focus? I feel like I'm also not out of focus. That's confusing. Okay, whatever. I think my camera is like turned too much to the left. Hold on. I'm getting too much door and not enough door.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means.
Hello.
I remember if money.
Thank you for the 69. Okay, hello. Yeah, so yesterday we went to IKEA because we actually did need some things, but also Tori had never been and I had never really been. I had been like once before, but I didn't actually do any shopping. Or else if I'm early enough, I could drop some secret lore and almost no one would know. Whoa. So Tori got a Dunkelskog. Charlie got a Blahaj. And I didn't get this at IKEA, but we also went to Hallmark. And they had this guy. He's very round.
He's a spudster.
He's a spudster, but he's a frog, and I love him. So he's the newest Forg in our collection. And yeah, this is a little guy. Did you enjoy your anniversary? Was it fun? It was fun. So we went to the melting pot, which we pretty much go to every year.
Shirt.
Tori got a shirt at the melting pot. Yes, she came with us to our anniversary dinner, and she took all the photos. So that was her payment.
That's all payment. I paid for this. Or just going there.
No, I meant for like, because you didn't really pay for dinner. You tipped, but like,
yeah, I did.
Like we were mostly treating you to the dinner itself, and then we kind of went in together on the tip. But her payment for going, oh, I didn't put all my, wait, Tori, are you in our room? Tori. I don't know where she went. I took a shower and I didn't put my engagement ring back on, so I wanted her to get my ring. But yes, we went to the melting pot, which we go to every year. If you guys have never been to the melting pot or are unaware.
Where'd you put the cheese?
Which cheese? I thought it was in bed. But also, if you go back into our room, can you get my engagement ring and my bracelets? They're on my dresser.
Yeah,
I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went to the melting pot, which is a fondue place. So it's like and technically it's a 4-course meal, but we only got 3 courses. So they do a cheese fondue and then like a salad course and then a chocolate fondue. And they also sell these little like melting pot themed plushies. So this is the yin yang chocolate fondue, and it's in a little fondue pot. And then mine is a cheese fondue. Tori, I think, is looking for it. And then they also have a chocolate covered strawberry one because you like dip him into the fondue. So we got matching melting pot plushies. My mom just yelled in my face trying to scare hiccups away. I did not have hiccups. That's so funny.
All right, the cheese just disappeared, I guess.
What the hell happened to my cheese one? What do you mean? Oh, she put my engagement ring on.
Wait, hang on. Hang on.
It should fit because we have the same ring size, right? Wow. I guess she's engaged to Charlie now.
You're like, no, I'm taking that back immediately.
That's so cute. I've never had fondue, not cheese nor chocolate. If you ever get a chance, I highly recommend it. But we at least have these two to show. So it's like, imagine dipping the strawberry into the chocolate.
And
So
the
we got
cheese one
those.
is cute because it's less feminine without.
Yeah, it doesn't have the eyelashes, and then it has like cheese going over the side that kind of looks like hair. So it looks like a boy one and a girl one.
And then it has the same face as this one.
Yeah, it's got the little tongue.
I'll take it back. Do you want me to put him back too?
No, he can stay here.
He's your buddy?
Yeah, he's my buddy.
Wow.
He's stream buddy with me. But yeah, I don't know where the hell the cheese one went. Maybe it ended up on the floor.
Perhaps. That's not where cheese goes.
That is not where cheese goes. That's true. We should kiss, Charlie. I was like, you were just about to say you guys got matching tattoos because I would have been pissed if you did it without me. I guess Tori and I are engaged now. I guess so. The whole Forple should kiss. We were just talking about that in the car. Because Pasta follows Charlie. Thank you for the bonk tie. Welcome in. You're at 6,000 bells on your loan. Let's fucking go. Because Pasta is subscribed to Charlie's like OnlyFans equivalent. And they texted Charlie and like after Charlie put up pictures and was like, damn, you know? And I was like, do you guys think that Pasta would like actually hit if given the opportunity? And I think the answer is yes. Like, I don't think that Pasta is /J. Like, I think that Pasta is like /serious. I think that Pasta would hit. And you know what? I respect it because I would also hit. But yeah, hi Ty. How were your DAs? Was Kyogre pink? Cause if not, he should have been. But yeah, Charlie and I have been together for 4 whole years. Isn't that so exciting? And we've almost been engaged for a year. So that's crazy too.
It's almost just died.
Toys here. Are you talking about hitting a vapor or DAs? I'm talking about like when you say like you would hit like a person, but not like hit them, but like hit that.
Fuck did I miss?
I was trying to say that I would hit Charlie, not like I would hit them, but like, you know, like I would hit that
Yeah.
about Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Because I was saying that Pasta would also probably hit Charlie. Did Charlie, did you tell Pasta what your autocorrect did when you texted me? I'd never slap you unless it's an ass. Agreed. Because Charlie was texting me. So Charlie and I text each other reminders a lot because we have like horrible ADHD and we'll forget all of the things that we need to do. So we'll text and be like, hey, remind me to like do this or remind me to do that. So Charlie was trying to, but we don't say that in so many words. Like it used to be like, hey, can you remind me to do this? And now the text is usually just like, just the word for the reminder. Like sometimes it'll be a 1-word thing. Like if I need to remember to like, I don't know, defrost something from the freezer, I might just text the word freezer as a reminder. And so we were trying to Charlie was trying to send a reminder to ship out Pasta's crochet thing that we made for them, since we were putting it into a box and getting the label on it and doing all of those things. We just need to like actually seal it up and ship it out. So they were just going to text the word to me, ship pasta, because that was like enough said that we knew what that meant. But for some reason, Charlie's phone autocorrected ship to whip. So they just texted me the words whip pasta. And I'm pretty sure I have the text if they didn't like correct it. Let me see.
This is so funny on my screen right now.
No, they corrected it. Now it says like ship pasta order. But it said whip pasta at the time. So it's like, hey, just quick reminder, remember to whip pasta. All right, what did I miss in chat? Kyogre was not pink. Bummer. You can't expose me like this. I'm sorry, Pasta. I'd smash you all. Yeah. You can see me on Instagram. I post some pics of myself. If you browse and saw the big guy with a beard, that's my ex, the one who tried controlling my hair. Ew. I did see the pictures of you because I looked at your Instagram because I'm a little bit of a stalker. When people follow me on Instagram, I will like scroll down. So hope it was an amazing anniversary. Thank you. It was pretty good. Like, we've had some weird anniversaries the past few years because last year we got COVID and then this year Tori was here. But still good all around. Pasta know why young I 17. Whoa. Whoa.
May I interrupt?
Yes.
I'm like crying at this.
I love having more viewers than Jerome ASF.
It immediately went up to.
I'm sure he had like literally just gone live and people weren't there yet. But
I got the picture.
that's fucking iconic. I'm gonna post that and tag him and be like, who's the streamer now? My Instagram is boring AF. It's all podcast announcements. Hey, listen. I try to find a good balance of my Instagram being like IRL pictures and actual stream stuff because I never made a separate Instagram for my stream stuff. I always just started posting about it on my main account, the one that like my friends from high school follow and shit. And like, they tell you not to do that, right? When you become a streamer, they're like, hey, make sure you have a separate Instagram for your stream stuff so you don't get doxxed. But I'm like, I genuinely don't give a shit if you guys know what high school I went to because I don't go there anymore. And I don't live in that town anymore and I'll never be back. So like, if you want to know what high school I went to, like, go nuts. I know about the Forple because you guys keep talking about it. Listen, the Forple is just an idea. It's not a reality.
It's not? Why the fuck am I here? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Well, that would just mean that the thruple is real, but that the Forple is not yet real. We need to bring Pasta in on it for the Forple to be real.
Yeah, because the thruple is so real.
I'm too shy to meet people. No, that's real. I feel that. I know it's not a fucking reality yet, but I know because you guys talk and joke about it. Yeah. But like, I feel like some people will come in on the joke and be like, are they for real right now? And the answer is no. But we could be. But yeah, today we're doing Animal Crossing. We are looking for Lucky still because we have not found the bitch. So yeah, that's what we're headed to do. So let me swap scenes. Hello. All right. Oh, good. Yeah, that's exactly who you want. I would be in if you would let me. I'm not hesitant about dating. Alex, you're 17. We're like between like 21 and 25 over here. So that's not happening. Look at Rattle. Studying the bugs. No, it was a joke. I figure. Do I have to formally ask Charlie to be my partner in order to join the Forple? I think so. I think that... So, Tori always jokes that she wouldn't be a part of the throuple unless we gave her a ring. So, Charlie already has a ring from me, obviously. But maybe if Maybe, so, okay, maybe I got Charlie a ring, Charlie got me a ring. Maybe you and Pasta can get each other rings. That would work. You're Coco now? Let me see. Yeah, you are, and you're right next to me. There you are. I love it when you guys like actually pick a villager that that you like and not just like whichever auto one it gives you. I feel like it gives them more personality.
Femme static.
I like that it's lucky, but then it's the count for my encounters, which is not right. So it's like we've used 7,000 Nook Miles tickets. What kind of gem do you want in a ring? She probably wants her birthstone. It's December, so what is it? It's Topaz? No. Blue Zircon. That's it. Thunderous Thursday? It's Thunder Thursday. Where's Thunder? It's Thunder Thursday. All right. What the hell am I doing? Okay, we're villager hunting. I want to fly. I like forgot how to villager hunt in the last week. Okay. Nook Miles ticket. Cute, but I never actually found her. Anytime I was hunting, I have her on my island, and I'm obsessed with her. All right.
Does Ty know that I have a cat named Thunderous?
Hmm?
Does Ty with an E know that I have a cat named Thunderous?
Oh, I don't know. Ty, do you know that Tori has a cat named Thunderous? We call him Thunder for short, but his name is technically Thunderous.
It's so funny to spell it like this.
Thunder. Yeah, I did not. Well, now you do. Let me see if I can find one good enough for Cheeks. What's your birthstone, Pasta? When are you born? I feel like I know your birthday, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Doing mock lap 3s in Pizza Tower because I'm a masochist? Good luck, Astral. I believe in you. Who's back there? It's not Lucky, but who is it? Your birthday... Oh my god. Wait, this guy is so green. I love his vibe. Wait. Your birthday is soon. It's September 8th? 9th. 8th? 9th. 10th? 9th. 8th? It's one of those. It's soon. 9th. Okay, it's 9/9. That's what I thought. Okay. So soon. I will be upset if you forgot. I feel like hippo, but like French. Okay. I was gonna be upset. I knew it was one of those days. I knew that there was a 9 in it, but because September is also a 9, I couldn't remember if it was 9/9 or 9/8. Yeah, I'm gonna remember it because of Brooklyn 99. Like I'll be like 9/9, and that'll help me remember. Wait, Pasta. Okay, part of me wants to say that Pasta has like an April birthday or like late spring, early summer, but now I'm like second guessing myself a lot. Cause what zodiac sign are we? Are you
Okay.
Is it May? I don't fucking know. Is your birthday May? I don't know. I'm, like, not good at this. Okay, go home. Yes, I'm ready to punt pontoons. I streamed on your birthday. No, I'm sure that I did, Pasta. The problem is, I stream on a lot of people's birthdays. May. It is May. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. Wait, let me see. Don't tell me. I have it somewhere.
Are you gonna stream on my birthday?
I don't know. What day of the week is your birthday?
It's a Tuesday.
Then probably, yeah. Although if I'm up in New York, you know, who's to say?
We can have a birthday celebration.
Let me see. Who had birthdays? No, I have no idea. All I know is it's in May. You're a Taurus? That's what I thought. You're an Aquarius? So is Charlie. Charlie's an Aquarius, too. Oh, Alex saying they found out what a masochist is. February birthday? Yeah, Charlie has a February birthday, too. I already knew what a masochist was, but whenever I think of the word masochist, I think of Markiplier and the videos during, like, Una's Honest where he's like, I'm not a masochist! My stone symbolizes love and compassion. You are, too, someone to love, Doe. We love you. Yeah, I know that you're a Cancer. You have a July birthday, because you, like, just had it. And then Pasta's a Taurus. Tori's a Sagittarius. I'm a Libra. Ty's a Virgo. Charlie and Alex are Aquarii. I don't remember when Astral's birthday is, I'm not gonna lie. I can barely remember the birthdays of people I know in real life, so please don't be offended if I don't remember your birthday. But I was in the right general season. I had the Taurus season down. I was like late April or early May, so I was close. Yeah, or I guess technically is Taurus... Oh. Is Aries... Yeah, no, Taurus is late April because Aries is early April. I have technically met you IRL, and that's why I knew that your birthday was either September 8th or September 9th. That was pretty good accuracy. I had like a 1 in 366 shot. So... What is Cheek's ring size? Yeah, because that's information that I happen to know. I mean, she put my ring on and it fit. So I guess May 3rd. Okay. So end of April, early May was correct. So yours is right before May the 4th be with you. Yeah, I don't know. Tori's ring size is probably close to mine because my ring fit her.
Probably.
But I don't know. Have you gotten it measured?
No.
Yeah, so I had to go get my finger measured because I didn't know my ring size because I don't really wear rings, but now I do. Yeah, you can almost say May the 4th. See, I do know that Kathy's birthday is on May the 4th because she makes that joke all the time. My ring size is like... So technically my ring size is 8 3/4, but my ring is a 9. It's a little loose, but I prefer it to be a little loose rather than too tight. So I got a 9 rather than getting an 8.5. But yeah, my ring size is technically 8 3/4 if anyone's interested. But only for my ring finger, right? Because my middle finger is like a 10. Because I have 10s on my middle fingers and 9s on my ring fingers. And then I don't know what size my pointer finger is. I'm a Gemini. That's right, yeah.
If Jerome's still streaming when you end, and if his view count stays around this way, it's so fucking funny if you rated him.
No, he should raid me.
He doesn't, he barely has, like, any viewers right now.
What does he have?
Like 13.
That would be so funny. I'll be like, wow, what a small streamer I've never seen before. What is he playing? Oh, yeah, Silk Song? Alright. Cancer July 14th, right. Yes. Bastille Day. Yeah. I don't know what that is either, but I do know that that is that. But yeah, I assume that a 9 would fit Tori because a 9 just went on her finger and came off, so. And then Charlie's ring is like an 8.5? Maybe? Somewhere between 8 and 8.5 is Charlie's ring size. Beep. I'm like so distracted from the villager hunting. I haven't even hardly looked at what I've been doing. Oh, yes, that's right. I will ribbit as soon as I get in the sky. Hold on. Alright. Wait, I want him to ribbit with me. Ribbit. Ribbit. There you go.
So silly.
Yeah, everyone always redeems that thinking it'll be a sound alert, and then it's not. It's just a me alert. I like his little umbrella. Oh, it's the cool pig with like the scar on his eye. Alex went, what the fuck? Not what you wanted.
I mean, yeah, you redeemed it. What were you expecting?
Exactly. I was born on the National Day of France, I guess. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette. See, I actually took French in school, so I know really a good bit of what he says during that rap. Fly. The twins are calm in chaos. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a sound alert, not you actually doing it. That's what everyone thinks. It's not. It's just me. You're welcome.
So you're just like everybody else.
I call that pig Hamilton. Ow. Oh, my leg. Ooh. I hope we find Lucky today. I really don't want this to have to go on more than 2 streams. I am gonna need more Nook Miles tickets. And we already got some last time. We stopped at 69 tickets last time, I think. And now we've used... 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. I think we're at 74 now. Twin baby Eevees. Oh. Again with the pink villagers. If I was doing a pink thing, I would be really doing well. Alexander Hamilton or the pig Hamilton? Exactly. Alright. Beep boop boop. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever been to IKEA, but IKEA is crazy. We went to the food court just to like see what they had going on, and they had like veggie hot dogs and veggie nuggets and shit, which like I'm vegetarian, so I was very excited about. And everything was like less than $1. It was crazy. Like literally the hot dogs were like $1 or they were like 90 cents. And the nuggets were like $2, but it was like a 4-pack. The drinks were like inexpensive. They were like maybe $2 for a drink. It was crazy. Like everything was very affordable. We got these pretzels that were like also not that much. And they were good too. They even have vegetarian like Swedish meatballs. Je voudrais une boisson du... the... I know the beginning of that. I don't know what the end is. Cause je voudrais...
Hello?
This is... Oh, tea. Okay. I was gonna say, because je voudrais is conjugated based on the rest of the words that you did. I know that... Is boisson fish? No. Poisson is fish. Or is boisson also fish? Boisson is drink. Okay. I was gonna say, poisson is fish, I think. So boisson is drink. So drink the tea is the ending part, and then je voudrais. Got it. Okay. Because je voudrais is... Voix is... Well, there's... I guess there's multiple conjugations of that, too. I took French a long time ago. But I know... Like... the gists of words. Oh, hello. 1, how. 2, why. 3, how do you intend to send that to me? 4, why again. I last took French in 2003. Yeah, so you took it longer ago than me, but I think living in Canada maybe helps you a bit. Ty said I need to give you a ring for the Forple. Okay, well, what's your ring size, Pasta? Because then we have to get you one back.
Listen, when I said the ring thing, it was a joke. And now it's like...
Yeah, Peachy needs to get a ring for Pasta, exactly. So, Pasta, what's your ring size? That's the question. Alright, Nook Miles ticket. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm ready. Blah, blah, blah. Talk faster. Okay. I think 10, let me check. Okay, so we have similar then. Oh, one sec. Okay. Good night, Ty. Thank you for hanging out. I got fat fingies. I don't have, like, fat fingies, but they're definitely, like, thick. I have fat thumbs. But, like, my middle fingers are definitely, like, ugh. They're definitely, like, 10s at least. Because my, like, ace ring is a 10, and it is so stuck on my finger I can barely get it off. So, like, 10.5 would probably fit better. I think maybe my, like, first fingers might be 10s. I can check. Let me... This is a 10 right here. So, like, yeah, that fits on my first finger pretty well, I would say. -7, that's the size of its complement. It's what my high school ring is. Yeah, my high school ring... My high school ring might be a 9.5 or a 9. I don't know. I'd have to check. I haven't worn that thing in a while. I didn't get a college ring. I meant to, and then I didn't feel like spending the money on it. My parents bought my high school ring, so I didn't really care about that. But my school colors were green and yellow, so I wanted, or green and gold, technically. So I wanted to get a green class ring because I got a black onyx ring in high school because our colors were blue and gold, and I didn't want a blue ring or a gold ring, so I got black onyx. But I wanted to get like a green ring from college, like probably like an emerald or something. But now my engagement ring is emerald, so I have an emerald ring. What is that emote? It's like a heart, and it's going like that. Don't ask me why. That's a Tori question, but it's not a heart. It's a potato. What is it? Yeah, it's a potato with a hat. Yeah. Would you consider your hair to be green or black? Yes.
All of the above.
Green, black. It's half and half. Yeah, I would consider my hair to be green. Ideally, it would be like green all the time, but it's not. It's more 60-40. It's not. It is quite literally split exactly down the middle. It's just not right now. But it is literally like, well, I can't fucking part it right now, but it's literally split down the middle of my head, half and half. I just don't wear it like that. And the green has grown out a lot, so my roots have fully grown in the back. So, yeah, it's Munching Potatoes emote. Maybe it's because your hair grew quite fast. It looks like 60-40. Yeah, well, like I said, my roots have grown in, so... Yeah, that's... I mean, it didn't really grow super... I mean, it does grow fast, but I haven't dyed my roots since February. Like, I have not bleached my roots in months. It's been literally over half a year since I bleached my roots, so it's literally like 7 months of growth. 10 or 10 and a half. Okay, why is it being shaken violently? Because his like PNG tuber is a potato. So it's like his PNG tuber shrunk down and then being shaken. Hi Nando, how are you? Fly. Yes, I do feel like using my Nook mouse ticket. For streaming this week, thank you. I appreciate it, Nando. Speaking of, do you and Sky cut each other's hair? We do, yeah. So I go into the salon every now and then to get my hair like touched up and like professionally dyed and cut. And then for like months on end, I will re-dye it and trim it myself until the dye is like basically like unusable, and then I will go back to the salon and get it redone. Congrats for 4 years. Thank you, Nando. Yeah, we've been together a long time. But yeah, so I got my hair done professionally last in February, and then I have been growing it out and dyeing it and cutting it myself with Charlie's help since then. Oh, it's really like bird day. And then I will probably get it redone probably like after my birthday if I have any money left over, which I probably won't because I'm buying the Switch too. But if I have any money left over, I'll get my hair re-dyed. And Tori got her hair dyed purplish.
This is true.
It is true.
Family friend that owns a salon.
Hmm.
We don't really get like discounts, but she's good at what she does.
Mm-hmm. I used to get my hair done by one of my friends from high school. She went to this program in school that we had that was like you could go to 2 years of like almost like a trade school, but while you were still in high school. So yeah, so she did 2 years of cosmetology school, our junior and senior years of high school, and then literally graduated high school with her like cosmetology license. And then like immediately like went into the field and started doing hair. But before she had her cosmetology license, she would practice on my hair in her bathroom. So she would like cut my hair and dye my hair and bleach my hair as practice out of her bathroom for a good while for no charge. So when she finally like started at a salon, it's a tiered salon. So she was at like the lowest, you know, level, like the apprentice level or whatever it is when you first start working at a salon. And so she was doing my hair for pretty cheap because the apprentice prices are like pretty low. And then she was giving me a discount because of being her friend. And so she did my hair literally all through the rest of high school and through all of college. I would literally drive down and get my hair done by her. And it was only this year that I finally like bit the bullet and went to a different hairdresser so that I wouldn't have to drive 2 hours to get to her. But if I'm ever in town and need my hair done, I will probably go back to her because I love her so much and she does such a great job. But the girl who did my hair here also did a great job and was super nice. But I just I'm loyal to my homegirl. I felt like I was cheating on her. 3 concepts for types and design sounds for Mega Sylveon. The oldest one was a fairy electric pixel Sylveon with like binary code ribbons or something. Second one was what if Ethereon didn't happen? That was like a fairy fighting Mega Sylveon. And then the current fairy steel Mega with armor based on the auspicious armor with swords for ribbons. Swords for ribbons is super fucking dope. Like that's a cool idea. So Cheeks, what you doing? You're just chilling. Are you excited about the ring that Pasta got for you?
I'm scared, I'm being honest.
Another hippo today, too.
Because, okay, I feel like just saying, because when you were asking what kind of engagement ring I wanted Brendan to get me, like, you asked me so many questions, like, silver or gold, this band or this band, like, you really wanted to know, like, what my, like, engagement ring was gonna look like.
Yeah, well,
That's
because
basically the ring that I, like, am joking about having you guys get for me is an engagement type
Right, well, because
ring.
I was really... Charlie and I both really were very specific about how we wanted our engagement rings to look. Like, not in, like, a high-maintenance kind of way, but just in, like, a, if you get me a diamond ring, I'm saying no kind of way. Because it's like both of us aren't interested in having a diamond ring or having, like, a plain band or, like, you know, something basic, for lack of a better word. And we also didn't want to spend thousands of dollars on them because we don't have thousands of dollars to spend. Would you like bells? I have Max. I want to help people out. I don't need bells right now. I have, like, I don't know, like 10 million. So, and I have quite a few Nook Miles tickets. So I'm good. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. A pink lemonade island. That would be really pretty. Warrior for Life, welcome in. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 400 bells on your loan. Hi, Duck. How are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday. I need help clearing flowers out to build. Oh my god, so do I. I've been clearing flowers off my... Charlie, look! It's this guy again. What's his name, Zell? No, Bruce. Zell's the other one. Hi, Bruce. Bruce. I have literally so many flowers on my island, it's disgusting. And I'm still trying to grow more, but I just have a bunch of the not right ones. Doing well. Been playing through Shining Pearl and struggling. Yeah. Pearl is a bit of a bitch. Ethereum gave me time to think about how I wanted to make a Sylvia, and the fairy still came to me after Ethereum happened. Yeah, I was gonna say, Charlie did not tell me about your doll, but I'm here to listen. But yeah, anyway, on the engagement ring conversation, I was very much like, I want something green, right? Like, I want moss agate or emerald or something. I want it to be very, like, viney and, like, nature-esque, right? Because I wanted, you know, like... I literally would have accepted a frog-shaped ring because I saw some frog-shaped rings on TikTok and I was like, low-key, if you proposed to me with a frog-shaped ring, like, I'd say yes, you know? Emerald sounds lovely. Yeah, so emerald is what I ended up with. You can see. And then the side stones are moss agate, so I literally got both of what I wanted. Because moss agate is a little bit too soft of a stone to be the main stone in an engagement ring. If it's exposed the way that the emerald is... it would probably get scratched. I mean, the emerald is already at risk of getting scratched, and I have to be, like, very gentle with it. And then Charlie has this, like, gorgeous, like, coffin cut, sort of, like, bluey purple. Because I was thinking about getting them sapphire, because that's my birthstone, and it's blue. But I ended up getting, what the hell is your ring, Charlie? Why did I lose the word for it? Topaz? No, not topaz. What's the word? What the hell is your ring made of? Tanzanite. I knew it started with a T. I lost my mind for a second. Pearl's not bad, just joking. Yeah, Pearl's just something. I think the fair... no, I read that. What about green quartz or something? Yeah, so emerald is a green quartz. Emerald is the same hardness and, like, stylistic makeup as a quartz. So emerald is basically a green quartz. But rose quartz is very beautiful and definitely strong enough to be an engagement ring. I need a counter for the steel gem, but I want something that doesn't overlap with anything else on my team, but everywhere I turned is locked behind national decks. Oh, yeah. Steel gem. I don't know. Yeah, like what? Fire and fighting are your friends there, right? I think. I think it's Pearl that's not done, or is it Diamond? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so Charlie and I were pretty particular about what style rings we wanted. And then we were both like, we're not gold, right? Like, if I wanted a ring, I wanted it to be either silver or like black plated or platinum, right? Like I will not wear gold jewelry. And then Charlie is the same way. Like they also don't wear gold jewelry. If it's one of those things where like if you check out your complexion and like your undertones and things like that, the color of your hair, the color of your eyes, like silver or gold will look better on you. And Charlie and I are just both like people that have silver when it comes to those things. So those are like things that your like fiance should know about you, right? Like I have seen girls get proposed to with silver rings when all they ever wear is gold jewelry, and they're literally like, what the fuck? Because it's like how do you fuck that up? You know what I mean? And I get not wanting to ask your partner about what kind of ring they would like because it makes it obvious that you're about to propose or whatever. But Charlie and I had those conversations very casually long before I was actually planning on proposing. And I also wasn't planning on proposing when I did originally. I was going to wait another year. It's the robot octopus guy. What's good? I was actually planning on waiting like another year to propose, but then I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. And so I did. But, we were just like having a conversation about rings and things like that. So I asked Tori like if she had thought about, getting an engagement ring, and if she and Brendan had ever talked about like being proposed to, or you know, proposing, or like getting married and things like that, because sometimes couples like talk about those things a lot, like Charlie and I did, and sometimes people literally like never talk about those things until they're happening. So
What sucks is Brendan and I talked about it so much.
Yeah.
So much. Like, he had the type of ring that I wanted down to, like, a science. Like, he knew the type of ring I wanted. Well.
And then didn't get you one.
Yeah, didn't get me one. Closest I got was, like, his mom. It has the same birthday as me, and had a ring that she didn't like. That was our birthstone, so she gave it to me.
Oh, that's cute. Hoping to get a hair cross, but it's a 5% honey encounter. Oh my god, the hair crosses are rough. So no, we have Scarlet, Violet, but it'll eventually get Scarlet. I can't wear gold at all. Yeah, I don't fuck with gold jewelry. Only jewelry I wear is my high school ring. That was me for a long time. That was like the only ring I ever wore. And then I got like a sort of cheap pack of rings online that I wear like a lot. And then I also have my my ace ring. Look at this guy. Kid. Little purple goat. You like my name a lot? I like your name. But I don't know if you guys know, it's sort of relatively common in aromantic and asexual culture to have either an arrow ring or an ace ring. So an arrow ring is a white ring on your middle finger on your left hand, and an ace ring is a black ring on your middle finger on your right hand. It's kind of like how like lesbians have carabiners and things like that. It's like sort of like a signal to other ace people. So I wear a black ring on my middle finger on my right hand. And then instead of wearing a white ring on my middle finger, because I'm like sort of demi-arrow, I have a non-binary ring on my middle finger on the side. Only gold I ever wear is like this one ring I got as a hand-me-down from my mom. Yeah, like I knew that you were gonna want something that was not gold. And like obviously I'm not gonna get, well, first of all, this is all hypothetical anyway. But like with the whole Tori ring conversation, like I was obviously not going to get her what she wanted in an engagement ring, because I would assume that her future partner will propose to her with the ring she wants for an engagement ring. But I was like, I'll get you a ring pop or something, you know, something ring shaped, ring-esque. I wear black and silver jewelry. Yeah, so do I. Blade of Ribbons has a slot for Megastone. If you're wondering what happened to the Sylvite. Interesting. Don't even have a high school ring. I have my engagement ring and need to get a new wedding band. Yeah. I need to figure out what my wedding band is going to be, because Charlie has a wedding band that basically came with the ring, because their ring came in 2 parts. I've been letting them wear the wedding band because, like, I don't really care. But, like, they usually don't. They usually just wear the one ring. But when I proposed, I put both on them because I thought they looked nice together. But, hello. But Charlie usually just wears the one ring, and then when we get married, they'll start wearing the second ring. Yeah, I know you haven't really been wearing it. I don't have pride rings, but I have pride flags I use in June when I've come to disclose the fact of who I am. Yeah, I just have this one. I got it at Pride.
Pepito the cat is 18.
Aw, it's still here. It's not a false Chekhov's gun. I fucking love Chekhov's gun. Khrushchev's gun. I have a pan ring. Yeah, Charlie has a matching, pan ring to my non-binary ring. I need a gay ring. Yeah, I recommend gay rings. They're nice. But yeah, I'll be interested to see what Pasta got for Tori based on having basically no idea besides, the stone and the ring size. Do you think she knows you well enough to know what kind of jewelry you like?
It's gonna be in the shape of a penis.
My best friend got me the Pride flags as a gift, and my hubby got me a flag as a birthday gift. That's nice. Yeah, we have a lot of Pride flags in our house. I have the demi one in my room. We have the non-binary flag in our bedroom, a rainbow flag in our craft room, the trans flag in our living room, and then Charlie has the pan flag in their office. Since my birthday is the start of Pride Month, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, isn't that the one you have? This is one Tori has on her island.
I love her so much.
I'm gonna see you guys eventually. I can always ship it if need be. I'm not giving you my address, Pasta. /J, I'll probably give it to you.
Well, with all the money that Pasta keeps spending, just
Yeah, this is true. I have Pasta's address to send the Mewtwo. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure it puts our address on the label when we send stuff to Pasta anyway, so she probably already has it.
this is gonna sound, but kind of your fault.
Tori wants my balls.
Thank you.
You guys have my address but won't give me yours. You're so mean. No, I'm pretty sure it goes on the label anyway, so just put it in a box and send it back. Ever my island? Yeah, she's on Tori's island too. But yeah, Pasta, just come down to visit. Balls. I have a fidget ball on my desk, and Tori went, "Can I have your ball?" I like my ball. It's very nice, actually. It's very...
Smooth catch.
It's very squishy.
That was a really smooth catch.
Yeah, well, I didn't play a lot of sports for nothing. I'm good at catching balls. That was a less smooth catch.
Oh my god, when I was putting the fondue plushie back in your room, I threw it at Charlie. Charlie's reaction time was like...
No! It's Puddles again! Does she still not remember me? No, we've met! You were on my island for years! Please! Puddles! She pains me every time. I thought to ask if it was a bouncy ball. I don't think it'll bounce, to be honest. It made such a fucking thud. That made such a sound. I wish I had your camera on for that. That was so fucking funny. I was like, that thing's not gonna bounce. I heard that. Yeah. Oh my god. Basically in a play, if a gun is pointed out in Act 1, it must be fired before the end of Act 3. That's the rule of Chekhov's gun. Yeah. So Chekhov's gun is pretty much, yeah, what you said. Is really in any media. Like, I do think it originated in theater, but in movies, books, like, pretty much anything. The idea is that so it started out as a gun, right? But it can be pretty much anything. But if a gun is introduced in Act 1, it must be fired by Act 3, because otherwise, why is it there? Like, if somebody just has a gun on them, why? So, for it to be, like, good storytelling, the gun must be fired by Act 3. But that has kind of extended to other things, where pretty much if any, like major like object or concept is introduced early, it must be used by the end. So like a megastone, right? If a megastone is, you know, brought in at the beginning of the story, it must be used by Act 3, or like why the fuck did we introduce it, right? So yeah, that's something they sort of talk about a lot in both writing and in like theater. Is that like to use the gun, basically. Koala. I know I introduced it a long time ago. It's a theater thing indeed. You need to get rid of that object so it's not cliffhanging. Right, exactly, because it won't feel complete if you introduce a gun and don't fire it. Or if you introduce Sylvite, and then people are going to be thinking to themselves by the end of the thing, why did they never use the Sylvite? Like, what was that for? Why did they never use it? I wanted to see them use it and find out what it did, right? Gregory Howells' Cheek's Evolution Stone.
Wild sentence.
That makes sense? Yeah. I wonder if... I have a theater book over there. I'm interested to see if Chekhov's gun is mentioned in it. Most of my theater books are about acting, not about writing, but I do have a screenwriting book over there too. So I would love to see if Chekhov's gun is mentioned. A lot of my textbooks were virtual, so I have like PDFs of them, but I do have a few like physical ones. Let me see what I have.
Ow.
Oh, sorry.
You just ran over my toe.
Then move your toes.
You were moving your... I am literally, like, as backed up into this corner as I can be.
Ugh. What do I have? Location, sound, documentary, storytelling. Great American. Is this? Teachers and their methods. And then that one's acting. It's probably in this one if it's anywhere, actually. Alright. Don't get run over. Sorry about your toe. Is it okay? I'm sorry. I can kiss you better, but I don't want to put your toe in my mouth.
Why not?
Now I'm live, Tori.
Shut the fuck up.
Mandy's cuddling with you. It will be used against wilted thorns. Yeah. I just know because I am a strange theater kid. Yeah, I literally got my degree in film and theater, so if I didn't know, that would be kind of fucked up. But let me see if it's in here in structure. Alright, where am I going? Oh. I can already tell that's not Lucky, but who the hell is it? Some kind of bear? I don't like his eyebrows. What the fuck is going on in there? Hello? I ran over Tori's foot. That's what happened. Baby cat trying to eat my pie. Don't let baby cat eat your pie. Let me see if they mention Chekhov's gun in here. Character, structure, and narrative. Classic 3-act structure is on page 34, chat. Let's see. Page 34. Where there's physical and emotional journeys. Thematic journeys. Classical 3-act structure. Structural architecture. Status quo, inciting incident, end of Act 1, Act 2, end of Act 2, hardest choice, climax, final battle, resolution, and end. Here's examples of all of those things. Tentpole moment, blah, blah, blah. Give me Chekhov's gun. These are all the sequences. Will Paul get away alive? Oh, here's Little Miss Sunshine. There's Little Miss Sunshine references in here. Give me Chekhov's gun, though. Scene structure. This is talking about purpose and payoff. That's where Chekhov's gun would probably be. Pace, purpose, speed, misery, topping and tailing. Give me Chekhov's gun. Here's Jaws. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to actually go through this and see, but then it moves on to visual storytelling. Might not be in there, but because Chekhov, was it from? It was from, yeah, a Russian play written by Chekhov. So he was the one that introduced the gun. That every element in a story must be necessary. And that irrelevant story elements should be removed. So you should never write anything into a story if you don't plan on using it. Just like in theater, anything TV recorded, use multiple plexiglass or something else to replicate glass. Yeah, exactly. So pasta whip. I want pumpkin pie, but with this heat it'll spoil. Yeah, it's not really pumpkin pie season, I guess. No, wait, I don't want visitors. No, I don't want that. I'm good. Try that again. I don't know how to press buttons. Wanna fly. Yeah, I know I have a Nook Miles ticket. Okay. Nook Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Yeah, there was, like, when we were at the James Bond Museum this weekend, there was a lot about, like, sort of behind the scenes stuff and, like, how it's made kind of stuff, which I love in films. Like, I have always found that stuff so interesting, which is why, like, going to film school was so fun, because you just get to learn about all that stuff all the time. But, like, yeah, you wouldn't believe the things that they do on film sets to make things look the way that they do. Like, I was surprised so often during even the making of my own film how the cinematographer and the lighting people would, like, come together and, oh! I know she's a fan favorite. Diana. Add a whip to your throne is crazy. It's September. I know. The fall equinox is in a few weeks. Trust me, Charlie is getting, like, I can feel Charlie's witchiness, like, defrosting. But I literally can't believe it's September already. Like, my birthday being in less than a month is, like, psychotic. I need to plan for the subathon. I need to figure out how I'm getting my hands on a Switch 2. I have a lot going on. You could argue that Therion prioritizes Sylvie because Eevee was Jade's goal. Wilted Thorns is mainly set up to be Mega Sylveon versus Wilted Thorns. Right, yeah. It's basically like Big Sylveon versus Big Sylveon. You love Diana? She's super cute. But yeah, September is a very busy month. I have to see my family. I have the subathon, my birthday. We got Tori here. Much to do. Crazy that it's September because next Tuesday a busy day and the next Wednesday. Photos have to be done. Yeah. Evolution of the past versus evolution of the present. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hate that part of being in athletics, having to take the pictures. Yeah. It's... Yeah. No, that is kind of annoying. I was trying to think back on, like team photos I had taken. I hated getting swim team photos because I was in my fucking swimsuit and I was, like, little and I did not want to have... Oh, Rock Island. I did not want to have pictures of me. Oh! Again, if we were doing a pink thing... It's Cookie! I love you, Cookie. Especially when you were one of 3 girls on the team. I was... so I played football when I was a kid. And I'm obviously AFAB, and I was on a boys football team, so I was literally the only girl on the team. And there was only one other girl in the entire program, and she was on a different team, which obviously made her naturally my arch nemesis. Because, you know, you have to pit girls against each other, and we weren't allowed to be friends. But yeah, I definitely felt very out of place as the only girl on an all-boys team. But also, being a tomboy, and then obviously being somebody who turned out trans, I also felt very, like, I don't know. I felt like I was one of them, even though I was, like, being singled out. But I felt more myself being on the football field than, like, anywhere else. Because when I put my hair up and put a, like, you know, a helmet on and, you know, I had my uniform on, like, I looked the same as everybody else. Like, you could tell that I was a girl, but you couldn't really, you know? Depending on the age that I was, but, like, it felt like I was just, like, one of the team, you know, which I liked.
Bowling team was always fun to get pictures.
Bowling team was fun to get pictures?
Yeah. Because, like, they have to get the action shots, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the person with the camera has to go stand in the gutters. So you have to, like...
Bowl toward them.
Yeah. And you have to not get a gutter. You have
Yeah.
to not throw the ball.
Well, you could always aim for the other gutter just to be safe. Bear.
No, because sometimes they have to, like... The coach would do this sometimes, too, to, like, show us where we're supposed to throw the ball.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to throw it, like, between their legs. They stand with...
Oh, like one on each gutter? Hmm. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, where am I at? Technically, I'm non-binary, but no one in my school knows that, and that's a different story. Yeah, so, like, obviously, I'm non-binary, but, like, I identified as a girl at the time. Well, I didn't really choose to identify as a girl at the time, but I was identified as a girl at the time. Also did all guy sports with people my age group, my university, on my team near my age, and I'm married. Right, yeah. I thought about doing, like, not team sports, but, like, what is it? Like, sort of intramural sports in college, but I was way too busy with other things. If I send a pic of the ring, will you show it to her? Yeah, I guess. I mean, do you want her to see it? Not the safest environment to come out? No, yeah, that's fair. I didn't come out until I was, like, 15? Maybe 16? I came out to some people when I was, like, a little younger, but I don't think I came out publicly until I was, like, 16. But my best friend at university knows. It's good that you have, like, somebody to tell. That was, I think, what made the difference for me, like, was being able to tell, like, some of my close friends and, like, not be judged. Mostly. And I definitely came out, like, on the internet to my, like, internet friends first, because it was, like, less, like, lower stakes with internet people, because it's like, if they don't like it, they can just leave. Whereas your IRL friends, it's like, you have to see them every day. Kind of hard because I go to a Christian university. Yeah, no. That is not ideal for sure. Somebody pink again. Oh, pink panda. If I was doing a pink island, like, should I start? Should we just reset? I I'd rather be a surprise, but if you think Cheeks will love it, you can show him. All right, I'll be the judge. I'll be the judge of the ring.
I just don't. I like.
If there is one, it's gonna be really funny later. But it's hard. There's maybe 7 schools that offer your degree. Charlie was in a similar situation. If you start at Pink Island, you'll end up getting lucky. Exactly. Reverse psychology. Charlie's degree was pretty niche, and there weren't a lot of schools in the country that offered it. I had a sort of similar situation. That there are plenty of schools in the country that offer my degree, but I was sort of narrowed down to the options in my state that I could afford. So I was looking at public universities in Virginia that I could go to, which really narrowed it down to like 4 schools. So I applied to those ones, and then I went to the one that I went to. I didn't get into the film program at one of the schools I applied to. I got into the school itself, but not into the program. So I would have had to do a year at the school, not in the film program, and then apply again and transfer into the film program. And that scared me, so I didn't do it. Like all schools, I love had a psychology or social sciences degree, but I didn't start that immediately. I started as American Sign Language interpreter first. That's cool. I know interpreting is really dope. I love seeing... Oh! Another octopus. I love seeing interpreters at, like, concerts and plays and stuff. Like, I'll just look at the interpreter. There was an interpreter at the Dan and Phil show that we went to. And just imagine having to interpret what went on stage during the Terrible Influence tour. It was pretty fucking iconic. Oh, Pasta sent me an image. Let's see it. Whoa. Charlie would like that ring a lot too, I think. That's very cool. Where did you find that? Is that like on Etsy or something? Ain't it pretty? It is pretty. I love that my DMs with Pasta are as follows. Boobs. And then the ring that they got for Tori.
I get to see it.
Etsy? Yeah. Do you want to see it? I think you might like it.
Might?
I think that you'll like the stone for sure. I'm interested to see how you will feel about the band.
I'm nervous.
Let's get her live reaction, chat. Cut to Tori. Ready?
Whoa!
Isn't the stone kind of spacey?
Yeah. The fuck?
I like the black plated band because that's what like Charlie's ring had and mine did.
We can match it.
We would match. Well, technically the black has peeled off of both Charlie and I's rings, and we need to get them replated. But yes. We would technically match, especially if the black plating starts to come off of yours, like it did with ours.
I love that so much.
She's like, yippee, a ring. Well, if Pasta...
Can you tell that, like, I don't get jewelry?
If Pasta asks you out with that ring, would you say yes?
Maybe.
Oh, Warrior for Life is obsessed with your hair. Show it off, Tori.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
It looks better on your camera than it does in real life. So I got the, like, light pink up here. That, like, this was the first time that she used pink in, like, the purples, because I usually just get purple, but she wanted to, like, help with, like, the ombre from the blonde.
Mm-hmm.
So the blonde, like a pinky purple, and then it goes to, like, the magenta-y purple, and then it goes to a dark purple.
It's very dark purple at the bottom.
Yeah. That's my favorite part of the hair.
Yeah, I like it.
The time that she did it before this one, she had them reversed to the dark on top, and I didn't like that as much, because I just always see the light purple, like, whenever it's fading.
Yeah.
So
I like
saw
the
it at
middle
bottom
purple.
and was like, oh, my hair is fading, even though it wasn't. So I like the dark at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I'll go back to the scene now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your dogs. Okay. Last night I was in Vaporeon's pouch, the Sylvite, probably. Unless Vaporeon gave it to someone else, if someone picked it up. Yeah, I don't know. That's up to Charlie. Wow. What will you do? Oh, eagle. What will you do? What will you? What will you do?
End of sentence. Do I get to know? Was there more?
Well, because you only have 10 fingers. You know.
What are you trying to add?
She's got 10 toes too. You're right, you're right. If she gets another ring, she can put it on her toes.
What are you trying to add?
It's my one and only gateway to the skies.
Kai.
You know the question.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Nook Miles
I'm
ticket.
stupid. Help me.
Would you rather a toe ring or a finger ring?
I think I would vomit if I had toe rings.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so real.
Well, what would you do if I got you a ring pop and Pasta got you a ring? What fingers would you put them on?
It would depend.
On what?
How serious you were about giving it to me. I don't know.
I'm very serious about giving you a ring pop. How dare you? I've been picking out flavors for months.
Well, in a hypothetical making your own.
Mm-hmm.
In a hypothetical scenario, if you were genuinely getting me either a ring pop, ring, whatever, and genuinely
The freaking blue cow is back. Go on.
genuinely like asking me out, if it was like a symbol of like asking me out, first of all, I don't even know what I would say in that scenario. Second of all, if I did say yes, and I had the ring, I would put it on the ring finger on my right hand.
Yeah, but Pasta also got you a ring.
Pasta. That one would probably either go on the same one.
2 on 1 finger?
I don't know.
It's a lot of rings.
It's symbolic.
Blue raspberry is delectable, you think?
It's symbolic.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like, in my head, that's the ring that, like, if you get someone a promise ring,
Mm-hmm.
that's the hand it goes on. That's the
Right.
finger.
Well, so the question then, Pasta, is how serious are you about cheeks here? Are you just getting her a ring for fun, or is the ring a question?
It's for my mom.
Now I'm getting to the realization that it's up to Charlie as to whether or not the silver is a proper Chekhov's gun. Well, it'll definitely get used, for sure, for sure, for sure. We can't not fire the gun. Okay, I've seen you before.
No, that's Ken.
Okay, I have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes, so I'm gonna run that ad when we get back to my island, and then we'll keep looking for Lucky, I guess. That's all I've got to do. You think your dad has that villager? Great. 70%? I mean, I still gotta learn about cheeks, and I definitely want to go on at least one date. Wow.
70% is...
70% is pretty strong. Would you go out on one date with Pasta for that ring?
Absolutely.
All right, well, there you
I
go.
would do it for the ring. I would do it for free.
You do it for free. All right, well, there you go. We're a budding romance happening in my chat. It's beautiful. All right. You guys get something to eat, something to drink. Go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. Do whatever you guys gotta do. I'm gonna go microwave my leftovers for dinner, methinks. And I will see you on the other side in like 3 minutes. The cuck continues is crazy, Gibbs. Yeah. Well, does it? I'm not being cucked if Pasta and Tori start dating. Because I'm only cucked if Charlie and Pasta start dating. So if Pasta and Tori go out, I'm good. Beautiful romance is happening here. I will be writing fanfiction immediately. Whoops, got the partners mixed up. Listen, I'm new here. Are you my fiance? It's because you were sitting in here and Charlie's not.
I had the ring on earlier.
And you put my ring on earlier. That's fucking iconic. No, that's fair. That's fair. You are new here. Okay. You know what? It's fair that it's complicated. So Charlie and I are engaged. And Tori here... All right, welcome back, gamers. Let me see how chat is doing. Let me see. Gonna take a shower? Okay. See you soon, Astro. And Tori is what? Doc, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 1,100 bells on your loan. I'm cry laughing. Nice cutoff. Homie left me on red. Yeah, I did. I don't even know why they did that. They just sauntered out of the room. I have zero context. I was trying to just be silly because of Gibbs. Honestly, like, semi-rightfully assuming that you were my partner and not Charlie. Because as long as Gibbs has been here, you've been here. And just hanging out in my room.
Like, why did you have to, like, dramatically do that?
I thought it would be funny, and it was, and everyone laughed.
It was funny.
Tori is 56% gay,
No.
97% gay,
There you go.
56% cute, 36% gay, 12% chaotic, 88% froggy. Gibbs is 47% gay. Gonna have to wait for the answer next week. Yeah, it's like and previously on twitch.tv/self_titled, and then it cuts to that clip of me being like, and Tori is, and then it plays that like to be continued music, and then you cut to next week's episode, and I'm like, Tori is just a friend. Getting snack and interrogating Ty. This is true. I got a snack. 75% froggy, 82% eepy, 30% cute, 44% smelly. Plays with a stress ball and pops it. I ran over my stress ball with my chair a second ago when I was leaving the room.
Because I left it on the floor.
Yeah, it's Tori's fault.
Excuse me. Don't say it like that.
Gibbs, you're at 300 bells on your loan. Yeah. No, I love that. I love that Tori and Pasta are falling in love before our eyes. I will have to be credited at the wedding for being responsible for,
No, if I'm gonna be your guys' flower girl, then you guys have to be in my wedding somewhere.
Well, so my best man is the person who introduced me and Kat to me and Charlie to each other. I mean, I guess Kat also introduced me to Kat, but Ty, I want you to be the ring bearer. I'll do that, sure. Why not? But yeah, the person who introduced me to Charlie is gonna be my best man at our wedding. Tori is gonna be our flower girl, obviously. Charlie's sister is gonna be their maid of honor. That's pretty much all we have so far. Is it peachy pasta or pasta peach? I think peachy pasta makes more sense. The idea that the pasta is peachy rather than the other way around. PP crew is crazy.
No.
I think Tori's just interested in dating anyone named Allison.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. And that's me! We'll have to fly Pasta in. I paid for your plane ticket. Let's pool the money together to pay for Pasta's plane ticket. How much, I have flown from Richmond to Boston before. I wonder how much Boston to DC is. I'll look it up.
Pasta could also come to New York.
That's true. Boston to New York might be... Hold on. Boston to... Like, what? Buffalo? You could get a flight for, like, $89. And then, how much would it be to get here? A lot more expensive. It's actually cheaper to fly into DCA. Which is weird. What about IAD? About the same on IAD.
What does that
Interesting.
mean? I can drive to NY. I cannot drive.
I can drive. I can't drive.
Did you mean fly? You can't fly?
Can you drive or can you fly? I've driven to New York before. Oh, great. Then let's do it again.
But Western New York.
This is true. Not New York City. Although, if you can get yourself to New York City, we can get you. Because New York's not that far from here.
Yeah.
Just a jar of Nutella is her snack.
No, I have Ritz crackers right there.
Nutella with crackers. My ex drove me. I need to find another Uber, someone to drive me.
I'd love to go back to Boston somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've only been to Boston once. Another hippo today.
I went on one of those, like carriage things.
Yeah.
So fucking fun.
If I ever go back to PAX East, I'll definitely be hitting Pasta Up. Because that was in Boston the year I went. And I know a lot of, like, fellow Twitch streamers that go to PAX East because it's not that far from where they live. Like, I think my friend Austin was there this year. A couple of my friends went last year. I love you, trees, but if I try driving, I'm gonna get in an accident before I get a mile in.
That's fair.
Yeah. And you're valid for that.
It will be weird going on a date with someone who hit on my mom, though.
I think Pasta might just be going on a date with you to get closer to your mom. I'm kidding.
That's what the ring is for. Butter me up.
You're gonna date both of you.
No.
I'm sorry. You know, he says that, and I rarely catch bees or chop trees on these excursions. Oh, who the hell's up there? Blue mounts. I missed a shiny. Bummer. Oh, hello? Not that. There we go. Pasta is not playing the long game. Pasta's playing the short game. Pasta is like, I want love now.
That sucks, because I'm long.
Yeah, well, you know. You've been single long enough.
I'm tall.
Brendan can get over it. Pasta, you gotta send like a thirst trap picture that we can use to make her ex-boyfriend mad. Cause we've been hinting at her ex that she's been talking to someone. Not for his benefit, but because it's funny. And so when I wanted to get the same water bottle as her, but her boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, bought her water bottle. So I had her text him and ask like what kind of water bottle it was so I could have the same one.
No, I think it was just the size.
Well, we know it's a Walla, but I just meant which Awala, because a Walla has multiple different water bottles, so I wanted to make sure I was getting the right one. Because I like the way that the straw is on yours, but they have different ones where it's different. And then, like, different sizes and stuff. So she messaged him, was like, hey, I'm trying to get a matching water bottle with someone. Like, which water bottle did you get me? And so he responded back with, like, the size of the water bottle. And then she also, like, put something on her Snapchat story that literally one of her, like, family members, like, swiped up on her story and was like, oh, do you have a new boo? And then Tori was like, I don't know, maybe, which is, like, not true. So maybe we could insinuate that it's been Pasta that you've been talking to. Yeah, Charlie also has the matching water bottle. We all three have matching water bottles. Genuinely, like, Tori let me take a few sips out of her water bottle when we were in New York, and I was like, I need this. Her water was so cold. Like, I had never had such crisp, cold water from a bottle in my life. And I needed it to be replicated. Is Tori the friend that flew in? If so, are they feeling better? Yes. So Tori, let me cut to Tori. Tori is our platonic friend from New York who flew in, who had COVID or like some kind of sickness, who's to say, and is relatively feeling better now. What kind of water bottle is it? It's an Awala. It's a, what is it, a 24-ounce Awala? I forget what the name of it is, the one that has the straw. Ah! I dropped my fucking potato onto my controller. This is what happens every time that I do this. I have ketchup on my controller now. This is true. It is Tori with an I. This is true. Short for victorious. Like the TV show. You had a small episode just now? Or like today? Oh, it's a monkey. No, it's a cat. Now, can you go check on them now? Charlie, you were fine 5 minutes ago. What happened? So Charlie, the last, like, I don't even know, like 4 or 5 days, has been having these, like, basically, like, functional seizures. So they're not, like, regular seizures. They're, like, neurological. And it's literally been, like, at least once a day for, like, several days in a row now. And they already had one today, so this would be their second of the day. But Tori's gonna check on them. But yeah, it's definitely not fun because basically with the functional seizures, instead of like seizing like with a regular seizure, they basically just go like totally numb and they can't move their like arms, their legs, or anything. They can barely talk. They can hardly think. And they do seize a little, but they have like no control over anything basically. Tori walked in and touched my head while it was happening, but I couldn't respond. Are Jade and Ace? Who's to say? Is Sky okay? Do you need to take him to the hospital? No, probably not. With these like F&D seizures, you pretty much just have to wait them out, which like sucks. But it's like pretty much the nature of them. If it gets like really bad, they would need to go to the hospital, and I have taken them to the ER for like these seizures before. Ugh, bug. But unless it's like really bad, they don't need to go to a hospital. Because the hospital can't really do anything, like there is no treatment. So, it's one of those things you have to wait out. That sounds so scary. I hope they're okay. Yeah. It's definitely scary for them and for us to watch it happen. That's your question to a major plot hint? Hey, I think it'd be funny if there was homoerotic tension. If so, I support them. Thank you, Pasta. My controller feels a little bit like there was ketchup on it. Which there was. Nail polish? Yeah, so the like emoji is like gay code for gay. If you ask someone if they're a little, you're asking if they're gay. If there is, it's one-sided. Whoa. You're gonna put me in an unrequited love arc if I want to make Ace gay? Can't believe that. What the hell? Another pink villager. I need a pink villager counter when I make this into a video. How many pink villagers did we see before we saw Lucky? Sorry, I'm still learning emojis. Yeah, it's kind of like a niche gay thing. It's like an if you know, you know kind of thing. Poor Ace. He's a murderer. You think he's interested in love? No, probably not. I'm just being silly. Ace is probably also not, at least not gay for Jade. He could be gay, but probably not. Thank you for the bonk, Alex. I mean, I like getting yelled at. Anyway, gotta go enjoy the Calamity arc reveal. Alright, Astral, thanks for hanging out. What are you nibbling on? It's grilled cheese. I had grilled cheese and, like, French fries for lunch. And then we have croissants for dessert. We got a chocolate croissant. Hello? We have a chocolate croissant and like a regular croissant. We should put Nutella on the regular croissant and make like a Nutella croissant. Tori, that would be so good. Tori from the other room just went, oh hell yeah. We should definitely dip the other one in Nutella. Lunch, it's 10 p.m. No. I had it for lunch. I'm eating the leftovers. Now it's dinner.
I could kiss you on the face. Thank you for coming up with a solution for my OCD problem.
Huh?
Putting the Nutella on the croissant.
How does that fix the problem?
One is chocolate and one is not chocolate. So putting chocolate on the not chocolate one makes it more equal in my brain.
But Nutella is not chocolate. It's like hazelnut spread.
Chocolate hazelnut. Don't fucking ruin this for
Okay,
me.
I'm sorry.
You just made it so much better.
I thought it was exposure therapy.
It was, but then you came up with a solution that makes it less exposure therapy.
Where did you put the croissants?
They're in my bag.
Yippee!
Do you want them?
Eventually. I just think they would be a nice dessert.
We also have ice cream that we have been
I know.
asking to like.
But you don't want to try the croissants?
I do. Sky is okay. Don't worry. I'm doing enough worrying for all of chat.
Are they like back or are they still okay?
But I needed to come in and threaten to kiss you on the mouth.
Please don't kiss me on the mouth.
No, I won't.
Okay.
But if you keep coming up with good ideas like that,
Yeah, Charlie can have ice cream with Nutella, and then we can have croissants with ice cream. Yeah. For dessert.
I'll be back.
Okay. But yeah, I ate like half of it earlier for lunch. Oh, she's pretty. I ate half of it earlier for lunch, and then I ate the other half just now. I want ice cream. We bought ice cream like 2 weeks ago, I swear to God. And we kept being like, oh, we should eat the ice cream. We should eat the ice cream. And then we just keep not eating the ice cream. I said that I was going to make milkshakes out of it. And then we ran out of milk, so I couldn't make milkshakes out of it. But we got more milk, so now we can have milkshakes. But Tori literally had a milkshake with lunch, too. I had grilled cheese tomato soup for lunch. Ayo, we both had grilled cheese for lunch. Let's go. I didn't have tomato soup, but I do have tomato soup. I could have dipped it into, but I literally just ate it. Well, I have more ingredients for grilled cheese and I have tomato soup, so I can always do it again. But, yeah. The thing about these FND seizures is we just don't know what to do. Like, we don't know why they're happening as frequently as they are, because they weren't happening nearly as frequently until this week. And then they just started happening a bunch. And with POTS, we know that we can, like, give them electrolytes and we can, you know, put them horizontally and, like, those things will help. But with the FND seizures, like, it kind of helps, but not really. Not the way that it helps POTS. I can make you a phenomenal grilled cheese. Bet. And I will dip it into the leftover tomato soup. Don't even play with me. I will eat a grilled cheese and dip it in tomato soup. No! No. I love Sid. He was on my original list of goth villagers. Look at his jacket. That's so sad. I thought that he and Sherry would get along so swimmingly if I put them on my island together. Ugh. If we weren't down to just Lucky, I might have taken him. The only thing about him is that he is a red elephant, which is like a little political. He's not goth though, he's red. No, but he's wearing a black jacket and he has like goth stuff. Like Cherry is red, but she has like a goth shirt. Not the red elephant, yeah. A little political. There was a lady, this is all a story that Allie told me, so I don't know all the details, and I apologize if I tell this story incorrectly, but Allie told me this story, which was that she was on an island of somebody's, and they had... Hold on. They had Sid on their island, but their whole island was Trump themed, and they put him in like a MAGA shirt and like a MAGA hat because he's a red elephant. And they like had MAGA flags and like Trump memorabilia like all over their island. And since he's a red elephant, he was like the spokesperson. And I forget what they changed their like their catchphrases to, but I'm pretty sure it was like MAGA or like Make America Great Again or like Trump 2024 or something like that, like because this was like a few years ago. But they had some kind of like Trumpy, oh my god, and then we get Eugene right after. Look at him. We get two, like, kind of goth villagers back to back, because he has, like, the leather jacket and, like, the sunglasses. He's more, like, Elvis Presley-esque. Like, he's more rock and roll than he is goth. But, again, the leather jacket, like, he's fully on my list. This is crazy. I'm getting, like, all of the villagers that were on my list that I, like, decided not to go with. Yeah, Flick is more goth because of his outfit. Yeah, I fucking love Flick. But yeah, whoever Trumpified their island and put Sid on it, it like ruined Sid for Allie. Too bad he's only an NPC that visits for his cravings. Yeah. I love Flick. He's literally one of my favorite, like, Animal Crossing NPCs of all time. That's why we had the emote of him for a while. Alright. Eat some Magikarp. No, don't eat him. Dude, now I'm thinking about my croissant. I'm excited to eat that. What would dodos do indeed? Did dodo birds fly though? They seem like too thick to fly. Alright. That is not lucky. I saw their head, like, come around the rock, and I was like, no. Crunches the bones. I think they were proven flightless. I think their wings are much too small for their bodies to be able to fly, right? I think that they're in the same realm as, like, I don't know, ostriches? I know ostrich are bigger, but, like... Kiwis. Do kiwis have wings, though? Do they even have limbs? I feel like they just have legs. Kiwis, like, don't have arms at all, do they? Because isn't, like, Doduo kind of like a combo of, like, a kiwi and, like... Wait, no, I don't want to visit someone. And they have little nubbies? Oh, maybe. I think I were to bring an animal back from extinction, I would bring dodos back. If I remember correctly, they were docile and friendly. It would have been the equivalent to, like, a cat or a dog, but as a bird. Dude, I wish. Did you guys hear that the blue macaw is not extinct anymore? Like, they're back in the wild? I saw a post about it on Twitter. And, if you guys aren't familiar, the blue macaw is, like, the bird from Rio in Rio 2. And they're not extinct anymore. Dodo birds were flightless. Anytime I think of dodo birds, I think of Ice Age. Yeah. Yeah, like the Rio bird. Yeah, they're not extinct anymore. I'm pretty sure. I literally just saw that on Twitter today. Blue macaw. Yeah, blue macaw back in the wild is what comes up when I Google them. Blue and yellow macaws return to the Sao Paulo skies after 50 years of extinction. Yeah, like 5 days ago. They're no longer extinct in the wild. Isn't that dope? Best news ever! Imagine, all the shiny hunting that helped the environment. Exactly. I feel like literally maybe the movie Rio, like, is part of the reason that those birds are back. Like, I think that the exposure from Rio genuinely played a role. You're like a dodo bird? Why? Because you can't fly and your wings are too small for your body? Or... Oh my god, it's the pink pig again. What is with the repeat villagers? I don't have time for this. But yeah. I love it when animals come out of extinction. That's the fucking best. Who's to say? Because I know there were some other animals that were, like, endangered that are, like, not anymore. I don't know, there's some like elephants or some hippos or rhinos or something. There were some that were like not doing well for a long time and that they're better now. I know a lot of the penguin species are endangered, right? Tori would know. Tori knows all about penguins. So hilarious clip of someone made a Dodua fly. It was with their fucking head, right? I saw that video too. The way that they fly.
I've had some. What?
Penguins.
Yeah, what about penguins?
Endangered? Question mark?
Some species are... It depends on the species. But I know that some species, like the warm weather penguins, they are hunted for their guano. Which
What's guano, chat?
Guano is poop.
Why do they want their poop?
Because it's a great natural fertilizer for agriculture.
Gross.
Right. So, like, and I don't know if anyone else knew this, but penguins, like, live in their poop. They poop so much that they build, like, mountains of it. And they burrow little, like, caves
Gross.
and stuff. Very gross.
Why don't we live in our poop?
I don't know. But they do that. And so if humans come in and they take away the poop, where are the penguins going to live?
Not in their poop.
Right. Nowhere. They're not going to have homes.
They should find new homes that aren't poop.
Right. But that's why...
The dress is bedazzled. What dress is bedazzled? Oh, for your doll? Question mark?
But yeah, that is why... I'm not sure what the exact, like, endangered listing is for most of the species, but that is why they would be close to. And that's why, like, species survival plans are very important. Because then you can save the species. So, like, the penguins that are at the aquarium in Niagara Falls, they're Humboldt penguins.
Humboldt penguins.
Humboldt penguins.
Humboldt penguins.
So...
Are they okay?
I don't think so. That's why we have them.
Oh. Are you guys trying to make more?
Because they're headed... I think they might be, like, headed towards endangered.
Did you put the babies in the wild or in the thing?
Not these ones, but, like, future generations might have to be. These
You sent
ones
to
are-
group chat? Okay.
These ones are too, like...
Ugh, look at the
accustomed
butt
to-
cheeks on that guy.
Ew. These ones are too accustomed to human
Right, sure.
interaction.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've heard the penguin presentation, and I learn something new every time. You didn't.
Because I was drinking it.
Still?
Why would I open it every time?
So that things don't get in there.
What's gonna get in there? You're gonna put stuff in my water? Isn't bat faces dangerous for humans to be around?
Bat feces.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Bats are dangerous for people to be around. Fun fact, my dad is scared of bats.
I remember when I was at summer camp one year, we had some kind of bat infestation. Not like infestation, but like there were bats somewhere on campus and they were flying around. So we had these signs on all the doors that were like, close the doors because bats.
That's why you should close your water bottle.
Because a bat's gonna fly into it?
Because of bats.
Oh, I see. And we would always, when someone would forget to close the door, we would just go, bats! And then they would close the door.
That scared me. That scared me.
That's what it was like when we left the room and forgot to close the door. Isn't mascara made from bat shit? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, another one with butt cheeks. And I've seen that guy before. I'm pretty sure mascara is not made from that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Stranger things have happened.
This is true.
Vanilla is extracted from someone's anal glands. Not mine.
How can you be sure?
What do you mean?
How do you know that your anal glands have not contributed to vanilla?
I think I would know.
This chick told me that in middle school when I was putting some on. Now I need to fact check that little girl. Alright, hold on. Let me use my ticket. Time for takeoff. Mascara is not made from bat poop. This is a persistent myth that stems from a confusion between bat guano and guanine, a shimmering ingredient in cosmetics. So the word guano, which is what Tori said a minute ago from the penguins, is being confused with an ingredient in mascara.
Also, guano is just any poop container.
Yeah.
Not specifically bats, but that's most commonly what it's referred to.
Because penguins also make guano.
Yes.
Interesting. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure that's not right.
Okay, I'll put that.
Okay.
I love it. I think it goes back and forth.
Yeah. This bitch again! I just saw this bitch! Oh my god. I never touch makeup. I wear it... I don't want to say rarely, because that's not true, but seldom, perhaps. I was wearing makeup the day that Charlie and I went to the melting pot for our anniversary. I will wear it occasionally for stream, or if I'm going to, like, a concert. But I don't wear it every day, or, like, day to day at all. I really only wear it if I'm going somewhere, or if, like, on a special event. Makeup contains animal fats. That doesn't surprise me. I like makeup on my femme days. Agreed, Gibbs. I definitely, like, again, I really would only do it if I'm, like, going somewhere, but if I'm, like, having a more feminine outfit, I feel like makeup looks better with, like, a feminine outfit. Not that, obviously, like, masculine outfits you can't wear makeup with either, but if I'm wearing, like, a skirt and fishnets, or, like, you know, a nice top or something, like, I want to wear makeup with it. But I wore makeup with a relatively masculine outfit when we went to the melting pot. I was wearing... Well, no, I guess I was wearing a skirt. But I was wearing a button-down, like, shirt and a skirt. And then I wore makeup with that. A lot of makeup is vegan and cruelty-free. Yeah, I definitely do cruelty-free makeup. Most of the makeup I have is from ColourPop. And I know that ColourPop stuff is good. Tied up my makeup for their anniversary. This is true. We were running a little bit behind. We weren't late, but we were just like, I intended on doing Tori's makeup, and then we were running short on time. So I really just like slapped some like shiny mascara on her eyes and a little bit of eyeliner, a little bit of mascara. But I want to do her makeup more properly. One day. We want to dress her up goth. We have this goth dress that didn't fit Charlie that we think will fit her. And then we want to do like full like eyeliner and like goth jewelry, and like we really want to like goth her up because we think that it would be cool because she's not goth, right? Like she doesn't dress emo like we do. So I think that would be really fun to like dress her up. We can do what we did with Kat, where we each do like one side. So I could do like the right side of her makeup and you could do the left side of her makeup or something, or vice versa. But yeah, we could do like half and half. All right. All right. Can we please get lucky? No, we cannot. All right. I have no idea how many tickets we were on. I have not been counting. I have 36 left in my hand, and we started at 69 today, so do the math. Pears? Yeah, it's true. There are pears on this island. I wish I wore makeup more often, but I just don't ever really wear it. Yeah. I never wore makeup when I was younger. No, I will not do the math. I'll figure it out at some point. I might have to go back to the VOD and like double check because I forget how many I had in my hand when we started. I want to say I had 100 and something on me, or did I have... I don't know how many I had on me, actually. Less than 100. Because I know that we ended at 69 last time, because I could have gone to 70 to make it an even number, but I thought it was funny to go to 69. But when we started stream today... Where were we at? Oh, I just heard myself back. I didn't like that. Okay. Here. How many did I have in my hand when we started stream? Did I check? I don't even know if I checked. No, I did, because I made sure I had them in my hand. Okay, when I started stream today... Wait. Okay, when I started stream today, I had 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I had 83 on me when we started stream. I had 83 in my hand. Oh, who the hell is that? Blue, like, ugh. Okay. I heard 46 and 69, so I did quick maths. Yeah, but that would be like, how many... Okay, wait. So I had 83 in my hand, and now I have 35. Oh, hello? Did my stream go down? Hello? If I want to send a picture of the makeup you did on Discord, what channel should I send it to? Probably the selfies one. If it's a selfie. I have some kind of selfies channel, I'm pretty sure. I know my own Discord. Yeah, selfies. Put it in selfies. Lost stream for a sec? Yeah, I saw that it went down. So, yeah, okay, so... We've used 117 tickets. Because 69 plus 48. Is that right? I think. 69 plus 48 is 117. So we've used 117. I think. But yeah, I didn't wear makeup at all when I was younger because I thought it was too feminine and I was like not out as non-binary, or I was, and I like thought that like I couldn't wear makeup because people would perceive me as more feminine, even though I knew that like wearing makeup isn't just a girl thing. I know that other people see it that way. So for that reason, I didn't wear it. But then when I got more comfortable with my gender identity and I had been on T for a few years and I went to college, I stopped giving a shit about gender norms, and I never gave a shit about gender norms, but I stopped caring about what other people thought about gender norms, and I just started wearing whatever I fucking wanted. Tori's great. She let Leo back in. Okay, good. I was gonna say I have an ad that I can do it on. But I'm glad that she was able to get him back inside. Okay, so if that was 117, this is 118. Yeah. So, okay, wait. Can I grab individuals? Hold on. So 117, this is 118, and then 119, 120. So I'm going to put these two up here so I don't get confused. So when I finish these two, we'll be at 120. Should I send the thirst trap to the selfie channel or directly to Cheeks or Cheeks and Charlie? Send it, I guess, to all of us. Send it to the group chat. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Men's Pincher Gamings. Ooh, you are not who we're looking for. Yeah, sorry stream went down for a second. I don't know why it does that randomly. Okay. If you insist. Should we not have a group chat for the fourth upple? I think, yeah. I think that the four of us need a group chat. If we're gonna be a fourple, I think that we need a group chat. I think that that is only fair. Alright, Nook Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Okay. Keep in mind I have a Samsung phone. Well, we can always make it on Discord, but if that would be easier. Just got the Evil Soul in Pokemon Y and named it Quispy, God of Destruction. God of Destruction be damned, it's getting a silly nickname. Quispy Bacon. Quispy. Ugh. No, it's Brafina! Do you know how long it took me to kick that bitch off my island? I never wanted to see her dumb face again. Quispy Bacon, exactly. Alright. I still want your number regardless. We can also do it in text. Like, either is fine. It's not so bad to text Samsung phones from iPhones anymore because they got rid of the, like, SMS thing. Well, they didn't get rid of it, but now you can do the new type of texting where, like, it works on both phones. Because Apple had that lawsuit about iMessage. So it doesn't do the, like, green messages thing anymore. Which I appreciate. Because it was always so obnoxious to have a group chat with somebody with a, like, non-Apple phone before. Because it would be, like, impossible to, like, add people or, like, remove them from the group chat. It would be, like, a whole ordeal. But it's not like that anymore. Ugh. Okay, bye. Okay. So now, do we have the right number in our hand? If I had 83, and then now I have 32, so 83 minus 32 is 51, and then 51 plus 69 is 120, yeah. So we've used 120 tickets and have not found Lucky yet. So We got to keep looking. But I have an ad coming up in literally 15 seconds, so get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you on the other side in 3 minutes. Okay, be right back. Bye. Alright, gamers. We are back. I was checking on Charlie during the commercial break. They're okay. So now time for more of this. I should have made like... Here, hold on. Let me see if I can... No. Let me... Wait. Stay with me here, chat. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay. How do I... Where is it? Hello? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was making a number so we'd know how many we were on. There we go.
I appreciate you, Charlie. I love you.
It's not a counter, but at least we'll know what we were on.
What is it number for then?
Huh?
What is it a number for?
So that I know how many we were on.
How many? What? I just got here.
Nook Miles tickets.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that part.
I was making like a counter for Lucky, but I didn't actually set it up with a counter, so it's not going to go up. It's just so that I know. Drank a whole bottle of water, but my head hurts. I'm sorry. At least you're 89% gay.
You know, if nothing else.
Yeah. Like, I could technically set up a counter. I just don't feel like doing the auto counter, so I'd have to do it manually. Which, like, I could do. I would just have to do, like, this. And then... No, he didn't raid me? What the hell? What a loser.
Someone suggested he raids Captain Sparkles instead.
Oh, then Captain Sparkles should raid me. Alright, there we go. I think it should go up now if I... Oh, well, I need to...
Captain Sparkles did raid you. He has, like, 700 views. Do you even know what you would do with yourself?
I think I would die.
I also think you would die.
I can barely handle raids with like 100 people. That's like my limit. Oh, this guy again. Okay. I...
Sure as hell would not be able to do that.
Yeah. Chat would go so fast, I'd have to put it on slow mode. Okay. I have to key in a button on my Stream Deck to make it go up. But I have not done that in so long. I think it's a mix-it-up setting. I don't have money for bits, I'm so sad. Yeah, you've thrown enough bits at me, so I think it's okay. Plus, there's always pasta. I think I have to do like a mix-it-up command to make that work. Like, I do... Oh wait, no. I know what I can do. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I don't even do that. I don't even need to do that. See, there's pasta. I can just do it manually like this.
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
Thank you, Pasta. Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu!
Fuck! I need a cigarette after that. Yeah, Pasta drives people to, yeah, I was gonna say. Oh! Hello!
Oh my god, there's gonna be a Yo Gabba Gabba squishmallow.
A Yo Gabba Gabba Squishmallow?
Yeah.
Is it at least, from when Gerard Way was on Yo Gabba Gabba? The green guy! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so that number's right now. We're at 122, right? Yeah, okay. Charlie's asking for my social security number? Not again. Charlie, we've been over this. Alright, you guys, what do we think though? What do you think our odds are gonna be for this? Like over, under, like 150? Because we've only got like an hour and a half left of stream.
Over.
Yeah. How many tickets? I only have like enough to get to like 150 something left. So we'd have to go get more tickets from Nook Miles Island. Well, you're definitely not lucky. Who the hell are you? Oh god, is it Becky? I think I've had her on my island too. I've had Becky and Brafina on my island, I think. I don't even know for sure that that's her, but I don't want to stay long enough to find out. Alright. Nook Miles ticket. Alright. Oh, is this Pasta? I think I just got added to a group chat with Pasta. I'm gonna put you into my phone as first name Pasta, last name Writer. First name A Pasta, last name Writer. And then, wait. I want to add like the pasta emoji next to your name. Pasta. And then Pasta. Yeah. There we go. You're in my phone as Pasta now. Alright. That's how I put all like Twitch people into my phone, is like by their username. So like if Tori and I had met after like Twitch, I would have put her into my phone as like first name Peachy, last name Cheek16. Ava the Femboy is in my phone as first name Ava, middle name The, last name Femboy. Cat is in my phone as first name Cat, last name Silly Little. Am I gonna have to mute this group chat to be live? Yeah, that's the one I used. Oh damn, Charlie used her first and last name. I guess technically I do have that information from Coffee, but no, I just put you in my phone as Pasta Writer. Like, You do not need to be in my phone as your first and last name. That would make me feel like I don't know you by that name, you know? I know it is your name, but I don't call you that. Okay. I have a nickname set as Pasta. No, mine is also Pasta in that emoji. Like, ours is basically set up the same, except for where yours has her first and last name, mine literally just says Pasta Writer. First name, a Pasta, last name, Writer. Yeah, I have everybody set up with their, like, actual name and then, like, their nickname in the nickname field, so... That's how I usually set up my contacts. So, like, Tori is in my phone with her, like, first and last name, but then her, like, nickname is, like... Toey. Peachy Toey. It has the little, like, peach emoji next to it. No fucking way. Under. Was it 124? Because that's like my lucky number if it is. No fucking way. Let me check how many tickets I have on me. Do the math. So we were at 120. No, I think it's 125. Because we were at 120 and now we're at when I had 30 tickets. So this is 125. Okay, well, still. Because I hadn't counted up from the last one. 125 tickets. Wow! And we got him. Wait, why is he walking away from me? Lucky, please! Oh my lord. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Lucky. I'm visiting this island today. You're Thai? From Thailand? That's real cool. This island's real neat, right? Let's have some fun together while we're both here. Rouch! Is that his little thing? That's so cute. This island has so much nature. Every place you look is nature. It's real neat. I could stay here forever pointing at stuff saying, that's nature. Man, it'd be real neat to live on an island like this. Full time, I mean. Just living life, pointing at nature. Want to come to mine? Huh? You live on Thailand, right? Is it like this there too? Whoa, then I want to go. If your island's as cool as you, then I want to go, Thai. I can't wait. By the way, what should I do to move to Thailand? Yes, call Mr. Nook. He'll tell you everything. I'll call him and say hi. Today's the best day since I found out what Paschetti was! Oh my god! I love you so much! Traveling on your own ain't so bad, but it sure is fun to make new friends. Rouch. I love you! I got real freaked out when my tool broke because I forgot to pack a spare. That's on me, I get that now. Anywho, Wilbur sold me a replacement in exchange for some miles. Rouch. I love you. This island's got a lot of trees and flowers. I bet they'd be good for DIY stuff. Okay, he'll just talk at me forever, but... Yay! He's just a baby! Alright, and then we've got, what is this, 27 tickets to spare?
27 tickets to...
Give to Tori.
donate to me.
Pretty much, yeah. Because, yeah, so what? If we had 83 at the beginning of stream and we have 17 left, then we used 66 today and we used 69 last time. So, no, it's 135 tickets. Am I bad at math? Wait. Wait. No. Wait. We started stream with 83. We have 27 left, which means we used 56. Yeah, and then 56 plus 69 is 125. Okay, my brain did the math wrong. Okay, so yes. If we have 27 tickets left, then we used exactly 125 to get lucky. Yay! We just got lucky. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I love you. It's fine and small, but it's got a bunch of fishies and almost as many bugs under the as the floor. Because he has the same personality as Rattle, the like lazy one where he likes bugs. Oh, I love you. Oh my god, I'm stoked. Okay. I'm so fucking excited. I cannot believe that was him. I literally like saw him from the side and I was like, that's not lucky, is it? After we were just talking like over under on the tickets. Oh my god. I like get paranoid that I didn't actually ask him to stay on my island, and that's why I talked to him so many times, and I'm like afraid to leave in case I was wrong. But like 100% he said he was gonna move to my island, right? And when I get back to my island, the plot is gonna say like reserved for Lucky, right? Okay. Yay! He's so... After we saw Sid and Eugene, I was like, okay, we're getting our little goth boy today. And then we're gonna have the whole island. He and Rattle are gonna be like best friends. Yep, it says sold. Sold to Lucky. Ah! Okay. Honestly, the flowers aren't that inaccurate for him. I'll probably change them a bit, but like definitely I want to do white for him. I want to do like white and like yellow for his like yellow eyes. Ah! Okay, while we're at it, before I time travel back to today, because I'm a week in the past right now, this bridge got built. And then I need to terraform, but I'll deal with that in a minute. We're going to do some decorating for the last like hour of stream, which is why I'm looking around at what I have, because I want to make sure I don't need to do anything with bridges. This bridge got built. This incline is in the right place. The other one is in the wrong place, so I need to destroy it, but I'm not entirely sure where I want to put the new one yet. And then... I have an incline at the back of my island. And then I haven't finished, I don't think. Oh, more purple hyacinths are growing in. Let's go. Yeah, so this is the incline that I need to move. Because as you can see, the path is over here now. And the incline is over here. So I think I'm going to go ask Tom to demolish that incline so that we can move it before I time travel. So that it'll be gone by the time it's today. And then Lucky will be on our island! Eee! I'm so fucking excited. I can't believe we have every villager that we wanted. This is such a goated list. Alright, let's talk infrastructure. Welcome back, Gibbs. We just got Lucky. Yeah, we literally just got him a second ago. At 125 tickets. Let's talk bridges. I want to demolish something. I blame Pasta! Yeah, it's probably Pasta's fault. Let's demolish. I feel bad demolishing that incline because it's technically the type of incline that I wanted. And I think it is relatively in line with the other one I have. It just needs to be moved over a little bit because symmetry. Look how symmetrical my island is, though. Can you fucking believe? It's iconic. Anyway. All it took was Charlie getting my phone number. What do you mean you blame me? Yeah, Pasta's group chat gave us the luck for Lucky. Should be gone by tomorrow. All right, yippee. Anything in here that we want? Cardboard boxes. Wait, what? Cute chair? Gimme. How cute is it? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, and then the Lily record player. I'm definitely taking that.
Oh,
Hello.
cute chair? I love the cute furniture.
Is it cute?
It's so cute.
All right.
It's my cute.
Needed a cig and went outside. Oh, wow. You really did need a cigarette after Pasta did the thing that Pasta does. That's hilarious. Okay. I think I already used the thing today because of the thing. All right. Well, let me time travel back to today. I'm so happy we got lucky. Ah! I literally could not believe my eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world.
I was gonna say, the thing that you just said was low-key in the tune of everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. They're so lucky they're a star, but they cry, cry, cry. Okay. To the future. Whee! Not that. Whee! Alright, I am gonna move it back to like 5 though, so that it's still light when we're decorating. I'm excited to actually do the decorating that we're doing today because I felt like really uninspired about the decorating for a while, but now I feel very inspired about the decorating. I want to show you guys my Pinterest board. Yes, I have a Pinterest board for the island, sue me. Lucky doing his little dance in the corner like this. I guess I could turn that off because we don't need it anymore. Just after I made the counter, of course, we find him. I went through all that work and for what? Okay. Can I look at my profile? Thank you. Okay. Goth Animal Crossing Island. Okay. Cherry just standing in the middle of like the really big grass area that has nothing on it right now because I'm renovating. Don't worry if you get a bad fortune from Katrina. Her purification service is expensive, but it comes with lucky items. What does that mean? You okay back there? She's just giggling.
My sub to Charlie just renewed, so now I have $9.
Great. It's 5:01 p.m. on September 4th. No big news, but I would like to touch on a seasonal topic. When I was taking my Northern Walk, I noticed some goodies had fallen from the trees. Oh, we're getting into fall. Let's go. The way she tilts her little head. I love Isabel. Alright, let's see how much mail I have between last week and this week. I didn't play any Animal Crossing because I basically couldn't. Yes, yes, my house is amazing. I get money. And Rattle told me that books are a bunch of letters. Okay. Cool, let's go visit Lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. Yay! Ah, there he is! Hi! Ty, thanks for inviting me to your island the other day. I'm all moved in now, and it's just like you said, Thailand is a real cool island. Thank you, buddy! I wanted to see your house, but I like the outside. Ugh, I'm so fucking stoked. Okay. I want to do his house, and then I want to do... And he's right behind Rattle, so they can be, like, best friends. Oh, look at this little neighborhood. I did such a good job. Okay. Let's decorate his thing. Okay, so I feel like I want to do one that's white to represent like his like, you know, mummy vibes, and then a yellow for his yellow eyeball. And that's what I want to do for his flowers. Oh yeah, I also want to see what this chair looks like. Let me see it. How cute is it? Yeah, sure. That's cute. I'm definitely going to recolor it, but that's cute. All right. Let me look at what flowers we've got going on. I forgot I can't, like, get across here, really. I need to build infrastructure, but I'll probably end up putting a bridge back here, to be honest. But I need to move all of this stuff before I do that. Okay. Flower options. Yellow mums could be good to look like his eyeball because they're so round. A gold rose would also be really cool, but it's more yellow than it is gold. Definitely not hyacinths. The other thing that would be cool would be like a white Cosmo, because it has just the yellow spot in the middle, which is kind of like his eyes, and then I could do white and black flowers. Otherwise, there's lilies that are yellow with like black in them. I think I just threw out a bunch of my white Cosmos, but I think I still have some. But then I don't know what black flower I would do. What is that? Oh, that's cute. All right. Let me see what I have, because these are obviously like my garden flowers, but I have a ton of overflow flowers. Who's gonna want to move off first? Nobody is ever moving off for the rest of my island. I'm gonna make all of my villagers so happy, and they're gonna want to be here all the time. Because I do also have a good bit of like white windflowers. I have all this stuff up here that I had to put down because I couldn't hold it. Don't mind that. I have all these red flowers over here. I have all these weeds over here. I think I have white cosmos at the front of my island, but I have white roses and white tulips here. And then some pink roses growing in somehow. Let me see. Here's all the white cosmos that live at the front of my island. I knew they were somewhere. Okay. I really need to put the items I'm holding down because I don't have room to pick up all the flowers. Oh, that's cute too. Definitely need to recolor it, but it's cute. Okay. I don't have a shuffle on me, so that is step one. Buy a shovel. Oh, there's Rattle. He got excited to see me and then I went inside, so his exclamation point went away. Sorry, bud. Oh, hey! How's it going, homie? What's good? There's knives. There's a chandelier. Stack of paper. Alright. I have a little star net. Okay, I'll just do this shovel again. I like it. And I have the money, so why not? I also love the green slingshot.
The Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk.
They also have the green, the wallpaper, or wrapping paper today. Thank you for the I can walk. Charlie, thank you for sending your old emote and then correcting yourself and sending your current emote. They can walk! I'm not used to the new prices, so in the activity feed, it doesn't tell me what you redeemed. It only says pasta used 125 bits. So I was like, which one is 125 bits? And then it started playing and I was like, hell yeah. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can
fly
majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other
Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Thank you for the they can walk. All right. Beep boop, bop, beep boop. So let's go ahead and put some flowers down for Lucky. Put a Cosmo there. And a Cosmo here. And then, how do I do them in the front of the houses? 2 on each side, and then like the one next to the mailbox. Okay. So then 1 here. I'll have to look up his hobbies and stuff to see what I want to put outside of his house, but I definitely want to do something like Halloween-esque. Alright, put a Cosmo there. I'm gonna need more Cosmos. I'm not holding enough. Okay. Okay. I need to pick all of these up so that they're not in the way. Frog got idea? What do you mean? What does that mean? What are you saying to me right now? Okay. Near fountain? Oh, rattle? What do you want, rattle? Trying to decide what to play next. Hey, Funky, you want to play a treasure hunting game? Sounds fun. Yay, I'm gonna bury the treasure somewhere on the island. Oh, I have to go find it right now? This is a cutscene. Do you already know the treasure hunting rules? No, tell me. Rules are simple. If you can find the treasure I buried before time runs out. Oh, Lord. Buried in dirt, so don't go indoors. Folks get mad when you dig in their floors. Oh, okay. Oh, I have, like, 6 minutes. Okay. Well, fuck, there's a lot more grass on my island than there used to be. This would have been much easier when I didn't have grass all the fuck over my island. Look at Coco's little glasses. What does the treasure look like? Does it look like the fossils, or is this unrelated? Because I do not even have room in my hands to dig something up right now, if this isn't treasure. That's not treasure. Okay. Well, I don't want it. Drop. Dirt hole? Okay. So it does look like that, but it's just not that one. Alright, well, shit. Here's another one. That's a gyroid. Okay. Well, we're gonna drop that, I guess. Rattle, where did you bury this treasure? Ugh. Hi, Lucky. I love you. Okay, there's my, like, money tree hole. Can he bury it, like, up here? Because there's so much grass up here if he can. Ah! Did I do it? Yay! I'm a genius. Do I have to, like, get back to him? Rattle. I found it. Cool. You're a treasure hunting master. Alright, give me the treasure so I can open it. There you go. Let's see what the treasure is. Ta-da! Your very own PJ outfit. Here you go. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Whew! That was fun. Let's play again, Funky. Ah, chew. Alright. Thanks, bud. Oh, look! Roscoe's bisexual. Good choice, Roscoe. Alright, what the hell did I get? Let me see it. Oh, my pockets are full. Okay, well, we'll never know. No, I'm gonna go put the flowers down and then we can try it on. Me too, Roscoe. Yeah, we got any bisexuals in chat? I say, knowing full well how many bisexuals I have in chat. Alright.
Do you have any in this
Hard to say. I could.
room? I wanna check your closet.
Check my closet.
No, there could be a bisexual hidden.
Whoa, why would there be a bisexual in the closet?
Lots of reasons.
I don't know. Okay. I'll make Tom Nook bisexual. That's an interesting threat. That's like when Tori came in here earlier and was like, I'll kiss you on the mouth. And I was like, okay.
Did I or did I not use that same threat for you you guys buying hair hand soap.
This is true. She wanted us to buy her a specific, like, okay, first of all, Tori showed up at our house with absolutely, like, no toiletries. Not her own shampoo, not her own body wash, not her own perfume, like, nothing. She was like, you can get me this list of demands.
No, no, that's not how that went at all. I said I could borrow, because I was only supposed to be here for 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
So realistically, I wasn't going to need much.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, I could bring the stuff or you guys could get them for me. And you guys said that you could get them for me.
Well, so the plan was for her to share with us for the most part, but then she got sick and, like, we didn't want to share anything in case it was, like, COVID. So then we didn't. But anyway, she wanted us to get her a specific scent of soap and said that if we did, that she would kiss us on the mouth. Both of us. On the mouth. Okay. Now the question is, what do I want the secondary flower to be?
And they originally were not going to get me that scented hand soap because they already had hand soap.
Well, also we couldn't find it at the first store we went to.
But
We had to go to a
because
second store.
Because I was sick, it was like a little treat.
Yeah, do you guys think I have enough white Cosmos?
No.
Okay. I definitely also need to, like, box their houses in so that flowers do not continue to grow. So I think that might be a, like, clear spot on the ground situation. But, okay. I have tulips here next door to Lucky. And then I have roses at Cherry's house and roses at Nan's house. And then I have black cosmos here. And then I have black tulips there. I don't think anybody's houses has black lilies because I didn't think I had enough. So I might put black lilies outside of Lucky's house. I only have these 4 and I need to grow more. But I think it'll be a good start. I can get more. Not enough. I'm going to ask, like, to be, or you kidnapped me? Uh-huh. Nah, I think it was her master plan to stay here longer all along. I think that she faked illness and had us buy all of these things for her so that she could stay here longer.
Yeah.
I think it's a long con, actually.
Because I'm definitely smart enough to put all of that together.
Uh-huh. Maybe you've been playing not smart enough this whole time, but you actually are the mastermind after all.
No, I'm just genuinely stupid.
What if I told you I'm a mastermind?
Did you not hear me?
And now you're mine.
Shut up! Let me talk, please.
Wow. Just told me to shut up on my own stream. What an asshole.
Don't. Whoa. Please.
All right. Well, what were you gonna say then?
I was just gonna point out an example of how stupid I was at how the fact I didn't know that tofu could be crispy.
No, that's not stupid. That's just based on your experience having had a different type of tofu. I don't expect you to know that there are multiple kinds of tofu.
It was a little stupid.
No, you were asking a question. You were like, crispy?
Which you were like, yeah.
I'm the mastermind. I plan to pull you, Charlie, and Ty. Was this Pasta's doing all along, actually?
Pasta infected me in the night.
I don't even want to know what that means. Infected you with what, an STD? I think she's choking to death back there. You guys think I should help her?
I was taking a sip of water.
Pasta has no STDs, she's assuring you. Okay, I have more black lilies growing up here. Okay, so I just need to have them continue growing and doing their thing. So that I'll have enough. not where I wanted to dig that hole. Don't you hate it when you dig a hole in the wrong place?
All the time.
Alright, let me water these bad boys. I don't have a watering can, just kidding. Alright, suck, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna eat this pumpkin. I can eat the vegetables, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Eat. I gotta go pick up a tree, so...
Casual.
Yeah, you ever just have to fully lift a tree? Because I do. Oh yeah, this incline's not here anymore, so I can't get down. Teehee. That's why we gotta build a new one. But I need to move it over. Like, 4 paces. Alright. By infected, I imagine an episode of House where Foreman got sick and then House infected with a virus to stop the spread of the original infection, and he did so by just throwing a vial of it on the ground. That's what Pasta did to you?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's why I got sick when I got here.
Yes, because Pasta just, like, threw a vial on the ground. Got it. Okay. So... I need to pick up the tree. That's what I was doing. Alright. Because what fruit do I have left? I have a peach tree in front of Rattle's house. I have a cherry tree in front of Cherry's house, obviously. Duh. I have an orange tree in front of Nan, or not Nan's house, in front of Muffy and Rodeo's house. So I can either do pears. I think I'll probably do pears in front of Lucky's house, right? Because my options are what? Pears or apples at this point? Because I have oranges, peaches, and cherries down. I'm going to do pears. And then I'll do apples over by Coco and... Who the fuck else lives over here? Not what I wanted to do. Antonio. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I'll put an apple tree, like, here or something. I'll figure it out in a second. Was it lupus? It's never lupus. Foreman ended up having primary amoebic meningocephalitis. Meningocephalitis. Something like that. Okay. Alright, let me put down these that I don't need over here. You know, just fill my beaches with flowers. As you do. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to try the PJs on. Hold up. Aw, wait, they're cute. I should replace part of my current PJ outfit with those. Alright. So I want to pick up all of the stray flowers that have ended up sprouting around these houses. And then I want to fill them in with a combination of fence and, like, clear pathing. Pears are so juicy, I love them.
What?
It was Legionnaire's disease that House infected Foreman with. When you just, like, casually give your buddy Legionnaire's disease.
Why'd you eat it?
Because Pasta was talking about how much she loves pears. Okay, I need to pull out my island designer tool. And then I also need to pull out my... dick. No, I need to pull out...
Fuck?
I need to pull out the, what is it, the custom design thing and make just a custom, like, clear design. How do I do that? Go in here? Pookie! Alright, how do I just go to one that exists, right? And then I just turn it into... Turn it into nothing. I just do a fill tool?
Yeah, we get...
Thank you so much for the follow, One Direction 149. Love that username. That's something for sure. Yeah, I know I gotta get rid of the pink. But I just meant to fill up the rest. Peaches can be delicious to eat too. Can't argue with that. Alright, there we go. I guess I'll just call this, like, Clear by 21 Pilots. Hi, One Direction 149. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Clear. Okay.
Should you change the title from looking for Lucky?
Yeah, I guess. All right. Good, how are you? I'm good. We were looking for a villager. We were doing our last villager hunt for our Goth Island today. We were looking for Lucky. And after like 125 tickets, we found him. So happy for that to be over with. All right, custom design. And then pick the clear path. And then what? So I can just like slap that down right here. And then they'll never know. Whoa. Oh. But then I'll never know. Either. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I already put one there. Okay. And then I need to dig up these cosmos. Because they're in my way. I missed it. You did. But we'll... I don't know if we got a clip of it, but I'll get one and put it up somewhere. That means we can finally make the villager hunting video eventually. Not that I don't have a million other videos I need to do first, but... eventually. We can do that. My poor beaches. They're so full of flowers. I just need to put a trash can here so that I can just throw them away. Is there a video of just pasta spamming bits? Probably somewhere. Oh, we did get a clip of it? Okay. I couldn't remember. Okay, it does, like, make a different sound when I step on it. So that, I think, will help. Because I want these areas to be grass. But I want the front part of the island to be flowers, but I don't want them to extend. So I'm walking a very thin line here. Please make that a video and I will do something. I do have you spamming bits in the clip of me getting... Excuse me. In the clip of me getting... Oh, I can't, like, technically put them there. In the clip of me getting shiny Chikorita. This thing is in the way, huh? I always forget how much space that thing actually takes up. Okay, so we had one there already. But we didn't have one... I guess what I could do is do this with a pattern and then replace the pattern with clear so that they all turn clear. So that way I would be able to see where I put them. That might be better than doing this. Because, right, like if I go into my custom designs and then I click this and I click like change design and I like fill this all in with green. Like, just fill tool green. Done. Done. all of the ones I just put down will turn green. So I can see exactly where they are. And then just turn them back to clear when I'm done. So basically, I'm a genius. I wanted to be here when you found him. I'm sorry you missed it, Doe. Don't worry. He's on our island now, and he's safe. Okay. Because I think I do want to put fencing here as well, but I can put fencing on top of the path, so... I think. You always miss the best parts. Do I have... Okay, I can't put them all the way behind the house, but I can put them... like here. Okay. Great, so that's filled in. And then I need to fill in between them too, like here. As much as it will let me anyway. Yeah, it'll let me fill in here. Okay. Yeah, and then we want to get rid of these flowers right there. All right. I'm totally dating Cheeks. Whoa. You guys are moving fast, huh?
I love how I didn't know about that.
Tori just found out just now. Hello. Yeah, Charlie's like, when did this happen? Oh yeah, I needed more purple mums. I think I have some growing where my green ones are. Yeah, Rattle's standing right there. Hey bud, love you so much. Can you move over a little bit? I know you're on your own property, but... Can you actually get the fuck out of my way? Alright, there we go. This is actually good for, like, seeing how, like, symmetrical everything is on my island by being able to put these paths down and see. I do have a ring, this is true. She does have to accept the ring, though. Alright, gotta wrap around Cherry's house, too. Because I want there to be flowers at this front bit. Because I think that would be nice. I'll do like black roses or something. For like the 500th time this trip, I will ask, do I have a say in this? Absolutely not. None whatsoever. It is basically an arranged marriage, yeah. This is a chat arranged dating situation. Exactly. Okay. Fill the rest of this in. I must slip it on her finger and put a pair of handcuffs on us is crazy. Okay, I do have an ad coming up. I meant to mention it and then I forgot and it started happening. So, I'm gonna let the ad play. Wait. I want to put flowers right there. Okay, I'll have to fix that. But I'm gonna let the ad play. I'm just gonna keep putting green on the ground during the ad because it's not that exciting. And I will see you guys on the other side in about 3-ish minutes. Okay, be back. Alright, welcome back, gamers. I hope you enjoyed Mandy and Tori being cute on the BRB. You both were. Yeah, because I want to line this with flowers. Like, I want to line all of the edges with flowers, I think. But I don't want them to grow past the edges, so I'm, like, trying to, like, hold them in with these paths. But, like, see, this is kind of what I want. But, like, not exactly, because it's way too much. But, like... you know, just along the edges. So I really want to do the carnival next time. Like, I think that's my next, like, decorating thing I want to do. I want to show you guys my Pinterest board a little bit. Will it let me show you my window, please? Why not? Oh, I've been peekabooed. Thank you for the wow. Here we go. This is my Pinterest board. So obviously this is not the color aesthetic we're going for, but I liked the layout of this with like the carousel in the middle. I thought that was super cute. But then I want to go for the vibes of like this one with all of the goth stuff and the goth pathing and the sort of like decrepit kind of creepy energy, but with the nice orderliness of this one. With like the pumpkins and the bushes and like, but the nice pathing all the way around. Like I have my sidewalk pathing I can put around here and stuff like that. So I'm basically just kind of like combining those two energies to make it look super dope. I also liked this lineup. It looked very, like, this is a huge carnival situation. They've got like double Ferris wheels.
Meds or something?
Sure, if you're fucking meds or something, I will take my meds at the end of stream. But I liked the layout of this. It's a little much, but I liked it. And then like kind of, this one's a little sparse, so like kind of a combination, but I liked the light things. So that's like what I'm going for the carnival. So I think that I want to decorate that next. I don't know if this is exactly where I want to put it. This is just where I threw all of my carnival shit down. I'll probably clear space for it off stream to make sure I know for sure where I want it. Chuck's loose Advil at pasta. But I think like generally that's what I want to go for. And then obviously I need to figure out where I'm putting this new path for this incline. So like this path is here. The incline's gonna have to go like there. So I can fill this cliff in now that we don't want it here. But I'll have to figure out what I want to go on the rest. We're gonna have to obviously move all the farm stuff. I want to do like a farmer's market moment. I want to do the area with like the lighthouse. I want to do the area with like the silo. I have much plan. I need to get some of the flowers off this cliff if I'm gonna put the incline here, but I'll have to measure the distance back that I want it to be, because I don't know if this is exactly like how far back I want it. But I want to get rid of... not brick. I want to get rid of this wooden path since it's not in the right spot anymore. Roscoe. Okay, there we go. And then I definitely want to change the way that the area outside of the museum looks. But I like the cafe vibes. I just have more items I can use now. Like the coffee thing. Not what I wanted to do. The coffee thing. And some of the coffee tables I grabbed. Like the bistro tables with the umbrellas. I like those a lot. Yeah. I have a lot more plans now than I did, like, a few weeks ago. So I feel much better about our, like, decorating concepts. I need to trash some of these flowers. I need to figure out what flowers I want to keep and then literally just trash everything else. Because I do want to have, like, a rainbow garden, like the one I have back there, but in a nicer area. But I have way too many. So I need to keep growing the specifics that I need more of and then just, like, be done with the rest. But I want to move these so that I have room for the incline and the path here. Because again, I don't know exactly how far front to back I want to put the incline, but I know left to right, obviously, this is where it's going, so. I just have to find what, like, lines up best with, like, the museum and everything. I might move the museum if it's in an inconvenient spot, but we'll see. Can I swap it with something I'm holding? Here, I can, like, toss the PJs on the ground real fast. Move the flowers to over here. Because I used to have a river here and now I don't. So now there's just a like a hole where the river used to be. You have work tomorrow morning and you have a headache. I'm sorry. I hope that you feel better. It can suck to go to work with like a headache. At least tomorrow's Friday. Not that that means anything when you work retail. If anything, it's worse. That tomorrow is Friday, but at least it is. We took Tori to a little cafe here today, because Charlie had PT as per usual, and then we went to lunch with Charlie's grandma as per usual, and she got, what'd you get, chicken and waffles?
Yes.
How were your chicken and waffles?
Chicken and waffles were so good.
I'm so glad.
The chicken was like mid, but the waffles made up for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say waffles are definitely something that they have that they do well. All of their breakfast stuff is really good, like their French toast and things. Love. I love a good breakfast place.
I wish I liked French toast.
Alright. I'll probably... I don't know what kind of pathing I want to do. I'm gonna do custom pathing, I just don't know of what. So I guess I'll just keep with the wooden pathing for now. And then probably put my dark wood over it. Is probably what I will end up doing. And then I got the little train track custom design path that I want to use for the, like, carnival area, because there's a little carnival train, and I want to put it on a little track. I think I want it to be, like, a circular track, though, and I have a track that has, like, corners, so I might need to swap out for, like, one that has, like, rounded edges rather than corners. I think that that would be nice. Would feel better if I had a certain plushie. It is... Oh, I meant to grab the box for Charlie, but it will be on the way. We have the box. We have the label. We just have to put all the pieces together, basically, now. Alright, yeah. I think that's not in a, like, terribly inconvenient place with the museum. So I can have this lead to, like, the, like, cafe area or whatever. I might move this back more, but we'll see. Depends on where the other incline is. I have to, like, do math, which I don't feel like doing right now.
Getting ads for ratings on my Instagram.
Okay. Let me... Because I want to see how this cliff is going to play out. I wanted it to come a little closer to the path, I think. But the incline was in the way before, so I think I want to, like, dig out this corner and have it meet this other corner here. Yeah. So that that has, like, full... Also, totally unrelated from anything I was just saying. Did you guys know that Jeremy from fucking Dropout is gonna be on SNL? Like, not just on SNL, but like, that cricket went up the cliff. That was so fucking funny. Like, not just on SNL, but like, he's gonna be like a cast member. Like, he's gonna be like a permanent institution on SNL. Which is like... crazy. My sister just told me about that. I'm fucking stoked about it. Like, he is so fucking funny. Like, after Jane Wickline, who I found on TikTok, and she has this one TikTok that fucking kills me. It's about, like, a pool party, or, like, a guy in a pool. I don't know, but, like, one of my, like, all-time favorite fucking sketches on all of TikTok was made by Jane Wickline. And when they announced that she was going to be on SNL, I, like, screamed. I was so excited. And now it's going to be Jeremy. It's like, I have never felt more like I knew these people before, you know? Like, very dope. Very excited for him. You ever razzle dazzle? I do razzle dazzle them. I was actually in Chicago. Actually wasn't, but... my school did Chicago, and I was gonna be in the ensemble band. I wasn't, but we did do Chicago. So we did, in fact, razzle dazzle them. Okay, what else do I want to do with the time I have left? I can't, like, start on anything too big because I literally have, like, 10 minutes, but... Hi, Nando. I'm trying to think of if there's anything I can do with those minutes. Is Red up there? It looks like he is. Okay. I could dig this river out a little more, perhaps. But then I'd have to move some of the carnival stuff, but I would kind of need to do that anyway, so... I wanted to wait until the bridge was built, but now that it is, I can dig this out a little. And that's like a small project that I can do with my life right now. We got movie tickets to watch the new Demon Slayer movie on Friday. Very exciting. I hope that you have the best time. I know my friend has tickets to go see that. I am still not caught up, but I will be excited to see the movie when I am. Everybody's bisexual today. Yeah, like, literally Matilda's bisexual now. All my villagers are bisexual. I'm gonna be sad to change those because I like it when they just assign themselves a trans identity or, like, a queer identity. But I'm thinking that I'll do, like, some goth outfits, but I also might, like, make, like, gothier pride outfits. like a black shirt that has like a gay pocket, you know, so that they can still assign themselves a queer identity. Pasta leaning a little straight at the moment. I thought you were literally just about to go out on a date with Tori.
I'm not a man.
You're not? I thought she was a man the whole time she's been here. That's crazy. Just found out that Tori's not a man. Breaking news.
I'd say something funny. You have to one-up it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to one-up you by being funnier on my own stream. Cheeks isn't a man. Fuck, I've been duped. Uh-oh. Pasta, like, cancels the ring order. Yeah, you're tall and have broad shoulders. You're what the Republicans fear in a cis woman. Nah, I'm keeping the ring now. Yeah, Pasta's over it.
Fuck. You guys, did I ever tell you what my dad said when I was born?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Like, the minute I came out of the womb. Like, I wasn't even out of the womb yet, I don't think. My mom was actively in labor.
What did he say?
My... Okay, so... So...
It's about to be a crazy lore drop.
Yeah, it is, actually. It's really fucking funny.
After everything we've gone through, how could you betray me, Cheeks? I don't know how she could have possibly done this to you.
Listen. So, my dad...
Mm-hmm. You've got one.
Yeah. So the nurse, like, must have said something about my shoulders being large.
And when you were being born?
Yes. Why do you think I think that?
Well, I didn't figure that you had broad shoulders until you were older.
No.
I didn't think you came out of the womb like that.
Apparently. So she said something about my shoulders being large, and so my parents didn't know the gender of any, like, me or my siblings, like, before we were born.
Mm-hmm.
So when the nurse brought up, like, my broad shoulders, my dad was like, all right, a linebacker. But then I was, like, fully born, and the nurse was like, all right, it's a girl. My dad went, all right, a lesbian.
You went from being a linebacker to a lesbian. You were so demoted. We're gonna have a broad-shouldered baby. You might. How would you feel if you had a broad-shouldered child? Does Coco want to move? Rattle already had a fucking thing today. No. Okay, buying a dandy hat. Thanks, Coco. Okay.
I hate when you buy a dandy hat that you don't really need.
Yeah, I hate it when I buy too many dandy hats. That's the worst. Alright. Just kind of filling this in with the extra time here. Alright. I need my cobbled path. Okay. I just bought too many dandy hats. Does she like Dunkelskog? Wait, hold on. I gotta turn the camera on. I want to see Mandy interact with Dunkelskog. Aww.
You like his tie?
She's like, what the hell is that creature?
Oh, I don't know. I went to pet her and she started staring where I had him over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, obviously you want him.
You want him?
Not what I meant.
Okay.
You know it.
Alright. I'm probably going to end stream here since I don't have too much that I can start on right now with the amount of time that I have left. So probably we'll just start on the decorating around the island next time. But we have come so far. We've got all
What?
of our villagers that we wanted. Here's our map. Look at that. Muffy, Rodeo, Rattle, Coco, Antonio, Lucky, Nan, Cherry, Roscoe, and Matilda. Literally all goth baddies. Fucking stoked about it. So yeah. And the island is looking very good on the map. Very symmetrical. I clearly have some more stuff to fill in. But we're definitely getting somewhere. Methinks. So that's exciting. But yeah, let me go back to just chatting. Charlie Meebles! No, not Meebles. No. It's bedtime. Let me find somebody to raid that is not Jerome ASF. How dare he not be live anymore? Do we have mods to do my commands? Okay, can you do... It's socials, Discord, GG, coffee, and then when I do the rated trade. Yes, it do be the EP time. You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. Definitely check out TikTok for clips from the things, because I will definitely be posting a clip of me finding Lucky and some of the shinies and stuff that we've been up to. I usually post my schedule on Twitter and like Blue Sky. I didn't last week just because I didn't know how streams are going to be with the anniversary and everything, but perhaps this week I will actually post a schedule. You can join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a movie night or a game night once a month, and it's lots of fun. We just had movie night, so we'll be having a game night next month around my birthday. So game night for me birthday. You can use my code selftitled10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. It is very yummy and it's good for energy, focus, hydration, rest, all the things you might use it for. I definitely recommend. Oh, and protein now. They have protein, so definitely recommend. I really want to get the Blue Raz protein. Next time we place an order, I will be getting some of that. You can visit our coffee shop if you want to get the candy that we make. If you want to commission anything from Charlie to crochet. Any of the other jewelry, we do earrings, we do necklaces, all kinds of things, and we do like sort of random drops of like one-time only things when we make something like one of a kind out of clay or whatever. So definitely keep a lookout on the coffee. And I'm gonna see who is live right now to raid, see if there's anybody playing Animal Crossing. I saw a few people online earlier when I looked. Of course, Elena is working on her... Hello? Oh. Elena is working on her SpongeBob Island right now. Jake is working on a, like, Evermore Island, it looks like. What else are people doing? There's a couple of people doing decorating. I'm interested in this person because they have a Bulbasaur-esque username, and I wonder if they also play Pokemon. They do! It's Bulbasaur! Okay, I think I want to raid this person if they're still... They've only been live for an hour, so I'm sure they're still doing stuff. So yeah, you can just do exclamation point raid. I'll send you guys over to Joe.
Exclamation point raid, you say?
Uh-huh. Looks like... I don't know what they're doing exactly, but they are doing an overgrown forest-themed island, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's the theme or if that's just what's going on right now. But it says they're terraforming. So maybe they're sort of newer to the island, like, as far as decorating goes, and they're, like, starting to terraform through the overgrown forest or something. Not sure. Unclear. But maybe he'll tell us when we get over there. But I'm going to send you guys over to Joe. Those are your raid messages. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one you have the emotes for. And I will get this started. It's Jobasaur, which is why I clicked on it, because I was like, I love Bulbasaur. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to send you guys over to Joe. I am going to be live next. Today's Thursday, so I will be live again on Sunday evening, I believe. I think we're going over to Charlie's family this weekend, but hopefully I'll be home in time to stream. But I'll let you know if that changes, and I might move my stream to a different day if we are not going to be home in time. And perhaps maybe Charlie will stream tomorrow if they're feeling better, but if they're not, then I will just probably see you guys this weekend. Give Joe your love. Send those raid messages on over. You guys have a great rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Make sure to get some rest. And I will see you all very soon. Bye.